Really nervous reindeer, I'm rooting for you. Hello, goobers. You're my favorite caribou. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Sup, nerds, affectionate. So true. Guys, I broke out of VTuber containment. I posted in the Warhammer channel. Thank you for watching it, Mathos. I escaped. I posted in the Warhammer chat. Welcome on in, Oddly. Oddly Shrexual. I like that name. They did let me break containment.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Urshwin gave me permission, so... Hi, Shamurai, good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well on YouTube. Hi, hi, hi. Dude, people like my book review. I'm so excited. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, ba. You guys are also so cute in the bridge with your little role playing in the Discord server. That's adorable to me. I love that. Oh, that's okay, Zara. I guess I should say your full name, Zarask. Totally fine. I know many of you have probably not gotten to watch it. Those of you who have watched it, I really appreciate it. I don't really know how hype on YouTube works. Do you guys know about the hype function? I don't know if it's like weird. Oh! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Oddly Shrexual. And welcome on in, Caldur. Well, okay, so I know that on mobile, you get 3 hypes per week. Oh my god, it would be crazy if you guys used one of your hypes on me. It's a okay, I thought it was a mobile only thing too. That's what I figured. There's a button on the far right. No, you don't pay. I think you could pay once you get past your 3, but I don't think you have to pay like regular. You don't have to bust it down payment style most of the time. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm gonna shut up. Shout out to my 6 members we have already. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. And it's funny, I know most of you who signed up watch me on Twitch. So. Oh, that's totally fine. It is election night. Hi, Kyrie. Good to see you. Hi, Palix. Abelard, hype the stream. Aw, yay for more ways to give May money. I appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot. Well, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's my best performing video yet. I'm so excited. Hey, May, I've been watching for a good month now on YouTube. I was there in YouTube chat yesterday when you were watching Bricky crash out and the Warhammer reveals. Love the community. I'm glad to be here. Well, we're really excited to have you on Twitch here with us. I love your name. It makes me giggle. It's really nice. Commencing hugging at once, Lord Captain. Crew, please form an orderly line and prepare to receive affection. Well, also, once we get done with ads, we're gonna get our Diet Coke crack of the day. I hope we're all really excited for it. I'm drinking some tea in the meantime. Oh, Kyrie, you were here the other day though, weren't you? It's always exciting to see you and Palix. You guys have been around for a little while. I am a Diet Coke girly. My mom's a Diet Coke girly, so I think that's why there's been like, I feel like a recent shift in people really liking Coke Zero. Oh, thank you, Alex. Diet Coke girlism is genetic. It really is. I think it is. I think like you inherit being a Diet Coke girly. Cause like there was a Coke ad a while back. I don't know if you guys know this Diet Coke ad. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it was called Drink What Your Mama Gave You. Is that it? Yes. Maybe? Yes, it is. I'm gonna make you guys watch it with me because I like it so much. Hi, goobers. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, why am I not connected? Uh-oh. It's okay, we're here. We're here. I'm gonna make you guys watch this commercial with me. If you didn't hear, we were talking about Diet Cokes. How is everybody? Hello! I'm not big enough on the screen. Okay. I did stare into you guys' soul for sure. Okay, watch this with me. Hopefully this won't... We're already like so off topic. Please don't. Please don't mention it. I just want to watch this again. I've not watched the 40k secret level episode yet. Thank you, Anticave. I'm glad you liked it. Hi, Inquisitor. I've done nothing wrong ever in my life. Just letting you know.
Diet Coke? Were you my mom?
You should be so lucky. Because you know what moms do? Well, I suppose we should start with the whole giving you life thing. It seems like that should be enough. No? Okay. What about her ability to send shockwaves through the neighborhood without saying a word? Or whip up a ridiculous handmade costume that you forgot to tell her about? Not to make you happy, but because she had a reputation to uphold. She invented rideshare, called it carpool, and did it for free. She didn't need those dating apps either. You copied her jeans, her spin, her shoes, her scrunchie, and whether you realize it or not, her music.
Why not?
Oh, and she can win any argument in 4 words.
Because I said so.
Everything you're trying to do, she's already done it, did it better, and she did it with a Diet Coke in her hand. So, drink what your mama gave.
That's one of my favorite commercials of all time. I think it's so good. I should play Space Marine first, 1 and 2 first, before doing what? Oh, before watching Secret Level? May has seen everything that will ever be seen. She is the looker. It's such a good commercial. I don't know, I was thinking about it. Here, we can move back to our regularly scheduled type of content over here. So how are you goobers doing? Oh, thanks for the bonks. Are we all having a good, what is today? Saturday? Oh, Secret Level is connected to it. Got it, got it. I feel like my arm is too high. You're painting? Ooh. That sounds fun. What army are you working on? CSM, let's go. That's exciting. What am I getting notifications about? I don't know. Played a small game of Warhammer The Old World today. I haven't heard of that one. You cleaned the house. And did some painting? And worked out? Dang. I shit posted in the Discord and edited a video vaguely. That's crazy. A cozy little Warhammer garage sale? I would pay so much money to go to one of those. You wake up at like 5 a.m. I do too, but then I lay in bed for like an hour. If I don't, my brain gets way too full. The old world is fantasy. Aw, thank you, Inquisitor. I appreciate it. I'm excited to start on the next book. Yeah, so if you guys didn't know, I did drop my False Gods review. I'm super excited about it. It took me forever to edit, and one day I'm going to hire an editor, and I'm going to be so freaking excited about it, because then I get to do the part that I actually like. So... Your reaction to the Reign of Iron yesterday was so cool. That's your main faction, the Iron Warriors, and it makes you so happy. Aw. Honestly, I haven't, maybe like, I haven't seen enough minis to form opinions about a lot of things, but everything that I see, I'm just like, oh, that's so cool. You know? Welcome on in, Tony. Good to see you. Hey, Harp. I don't know. Thank you, homie. Yeah, we were just talking about the using the hypes on it. I would appreciate it if you're a mobile user. You get 3 free hypes a week. I try to hype up my friends' videos when I come across them on mobile. Hi, Adu. You persist despite all odds. Interesting. TSM dominated the reveal last night. Honestly, well, I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but I feel like I was most taken by the Eldar minis, but I think largely because I haven't seen Eldari minis before, you know? Hype, so like on mobile, when you look at a video, you can kind of like scroll over and you can press like hype video and you get extra bonus points because I'm considered a small creator, which I find very interesting. And it basically like puts it on a leaderboard, yeah, on YouTube. And the leaderboard like, I don't know, shows stuff. If you swipe left on the comments section on mobile, it gives you the option to hype. I don't know if it's weird to ask people to hype. I don't know if that's a thing, like if that's taboo for a creator to do, or if that feels weird to you guys, but... Dude, that's crazy. You're a normal size creator. 5'7" is a very normal height. According to my chat, I am not a normal size creator. Hello, small green gremlin. You've been watching my YouTube videos and you're a fan. How's the journey into 40K going? It's been really, really wonderful, dude. I know I keep saying this. I've had just the bestest time, you know? Like, I'm over here giggling and kicking my feet every 5 minutes, just having the time of my life. It's pretty standard. It's basically the same as saying to consider liking and subscribing. Oh, okay. I just haven't seen anyone else say that yet, so... let me see if I can find a little graphic. How to hype videos on YouTube. Because I literally had to look this up as well because I could not figure it out. Okay. So... yeah, I'll show you... a little... Okay, so if you look at the graphic, you see how there's like at the bottom, this is like underneath, like right above the comments. Sometimes you can swipe on the comments themselves and it'll show hype. Oh, it's not. Sorry, I'm not showing stuff on this side of the screen. I'm showing stuff on the other side of the screen. Oh, thank you, Wanted. Maybe it's a YouTube Premium thing? I don't have YouTube Premium. I don't pay for it. Oh, maybe it's because you're my mod. That's true. Cause like I recently went and did it for Enrico's video, which I hope you guys, I'm sorry, he's very loud, but I really, really like him. He did an incredible video recently about Korean horror films, Korean zombie films. Oh. Those Drukhari and Corsairs boxes are gonna hurt your wallet, Reckles, yeah. Now I can hype on channels I mod for. It is a beta though, so it may not be in every region. Wait, you can use more than one hype on a video? Whoa. Yeah, Enrico's so cool. I was thinking about it and I was like, I don't know if he's everyone's taste, but if he is your taste, you will genuinely love being there, so. Oh, I also use Brave. You might be able to see up in the top. I'm okay with you guys using ad blockers. It does not bother me in the least. By closing and reopening the video, you can re-hype. Oh my god, are you guys gonna make this thing, like, climb? Y'all are crazy. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to see how much hype a video has received. How do I... Oh, the hype points. Okay, this is one thing I think is really... You can do it? Congrats! Yay, we found it. It was like 8,000 to 9,000. Oh, you were trying to hype the live stream. That's a lot of hype, guys. Thank you so much. Y'all are crazy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say one of the things that I find so interesting is that YouTube takes a really long time to get you your stats, which is totally fine. I don't think you should have access to your stats constantly or anything. Like, it shouldn't just be, give it to me. But Twitch is so fast about it. I'm sorry, nearly up to 50K hype? Oh my gosh! You guys are literally crazy. Thank you so much. We're gonna see if that does a lot. Let's fingers crossed it gets it to more folks who would really enjoy it. Oh, wow, thank you. Oh, I thought you guys, like, a few of you were gonna go and hype it and we'd get to like 2,000-3,000 hype, but it's okay, Ash. It's okay. I mean, you were crazy for getting a membership, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you. I wish I could say. How do I? I'm freaking out. What's happening right now? Okay, I pulled up the video. Oh my god! Can I hype my own video? You cannot hype your own video! It says on the tooltip thingy, 50K is leaderboard, so probably gets him boosted in recommends and categories. Hey chat, want to find out how fast we can accelerate a new YouTuber? Oh my god. Dude, I didn't know that, like... Wow. Wow. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I believe so. So you get, so there's a leaderboard for hyped videos, and when you go to, like, YouTube proper, a lot of times it'll say like number 10 hyped or whatever, especially if like you're on the homepage and you don't have an intense algorithm. So I'll show you. It's only on mobile as well, Scrabble, so keep that in mind. Oh my god, we just hit 1,000 views on it. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so glad people like these. They make me so happy. I love doing them, even if, like, I didn't love the editing part. Oh, I've been so worried about it. You guys are so cool. Literally so cool. Okay. Am I typing very fast? Mm-hmm. Okay, Astrospell, I won't take that as an insult. You should start I should start graphing your stats lovingly. Well, Harp, if you ever want to see my stats, I'm happy to show them to you. I'll show them to all you guys. I mean, you guys are the ones who give me these stats. Yeah. You would love to see the funny numbers? Here, let's look at them, chat. Here are my funny numbers. I don't, as far as I know, make any money off of this right now. But, best way to look at this is actually in our last 7 days. Largely because I started Warhammer content. So if you go back and look, you can see I started it on January 1st. And we were still getting a lot of views previously. Right, if we look at 90 days, I had some days where we did extremely well because of shorts that I was posting. Because we were at 3K before we started, thanks to shorts and stuff. But as soon as Warhammer hit and I got to experience this fandom, you guys blew me out of the frickin' water most days. I mean, pretty much every day. With Sunday, January 11th being our most watched day. I think in large part because of my hand cam stream building Gunpla. So, it's always very interesting to take a look at a lot of these stats. Because like, this isn't necessary. Oh, you can't see that. Let me move chat over. So if we take a look at, like, these stats are not updating in real time, because if we go back to my dashboard, you can see that it's like, oh, whoa, way to go, May. This is your best performing video in 2 hours. Congratulations. Wow, post more. But I don't know. I've had some videos do a lot better than I thought. Like our first reaction video getting 15,000 views was absolutely bonkers. It surpassed my message from the CEO of VTubing about how people should stop posting Google Docs. You've never seen a Gunpla kit? Ah, they're so fun. They really are. so fun. Aw, thank you, Walking Dead. And then like we had tried a little bit of other React content and also me just posting some funny stuff, and then Warhammer hit. The VTuber reacts to Your Life as the Emperor of Mankind just did not do well, which I find really interesting. It didn't even break 1,000 views. If anyone hasn't watched the CEO of VTubing video, do recommend. It's funny. Thank you. Oh yeah. We have been doing very well analytics wise. The thing that I keep an eye on the most is largely how many people are coming to the Discord from videos, not necessarily how many views or like how many views a video is getting. That's a really cool stat, obviously, but oh, the hype is over 1,000K. Are you kidding me? You're shitting me right now. What? Are you guys aren't paying for this, right? No one is spending money on this, right? Mine still says 57. Hold on. Screaming 118,000. How do I look at the hype leaderboard? How do you view that? We cannot? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Whew. I want to find out. Thank you guys for letting me show stats. Harp, if you ever want to like actually sit down and go through it, I'm always happy to. I think creators should, like, if they're comfortable with it, be open about this kind of stuff. Like, I saw a lot of growth from Warhammer, but I genuinely saw the most community engagement from making my own content about it, aka my book reviews. I will show that real quick. So like, if you look at like one of my better performing React videos at 13,000. I know chat's in front of it, sorry. That has 168 comments, 626 likes. But if you look at that in comparison to my book review, we've got 357 comments, 954 likes. So there's a lot of engagement on that versus the reviews. So, you gain hype points over time. So if people had points stocked up, it can go up pretty fast. Ooh. Yeah. Well, I think people can rightfully feel weird about it, especially if you, cause like, I have definitely gone through phases where I was jealous of other creators. Like we all go through that, I think, being jealous of other people, and their success. And I had to work very hard to get to a point where I wasn't, and sometimes that still happens. And so like, you never want to be somebody who makes someone else feel bad about their own content, because you got lucky and found a really cool community, or the algorithm took you somewhere, or you finally found the thing that you enjoy making, you know? And for me, I think I really enjoy making book reviews. That's been like such a joy for me. We need some Emperor TTS reactions for easy views on YouTube. I was thinking about this in bed last night when I was laying in bed. I was like, I'm worried that Emperor TTS, all it would be, the only thing that I could like say is just to giggle at certain points. Does that make sense? I'm worried I won't have much to add to it because it's just a humor video. So it looks like to break into the number 100 on the leaderboard, you need 294,000 points. You're at 120 right now. That's still so stupidly high on hype points. I mean, even if you don't break into the top 100, it still has to have an impact, right? Josh Strife Hayes made a video recently about giving advice to his viewers, and they asked about how to grow as a streamer, and he said focus on what you're passionate about. Yeah, I think that can be hard advice to take too if you really don't know. And I didn't know, so I had to just keep kicking stuff around, you know? TTS is also better when people have had time to sit with the lore. Fun but not react worthy. See, that's the thing. Emperor TTS with giggles is what people want though. Yeah. I think once I feel, because some of it too has to do with my imposter syndrome about being new in a fandom. I want to get over that for myself. Not really like prove that I'm worthy of being here and prove that I'm worthy of that, but more like work on getting to a place where I don't have that immediate knee-jerk reaction to, oh, I'm just reacting to this because, you know, people say that I should. I want to react to it because I think I'll get enjoyment out of it as a lore enjoyer. Does that make sense? Hello, I randomly got recommended your book review of Horus Rising. I really enjoyed your views on it. Looking forward to more if you're planning on it. Well, Tink, I got great news for you, buddy. Great news for you. The False Gods review was just posted today. Yeah, Reckles, I think that's a good way of putting it. I've talked to other creators. Hi, Maven! Hey! Everybody say hi to Maven! We raided into her recently. I don't know if you guys remember her. She's such a cutie. She does tarot readings, and she has one of the calmest voices I have ever heard. Woo! It's like, Thank you. So you feel like a member rather than a tourist? Yeah. Yes, another Maven. I was 16 months and now we're back, baby. We're back. Thank you for the shout out for Maven there. Yeah, I'm glad I got to catch you live the other day. I'm sorry that I'm usually I'm a huge lurker these days. I feel like I'm always split between many different things. I feel like I was I don't know. That is something I want to say something to that. Arlinek, I don't think I'm any better than anybody else in this hobby. If the only thing somebody does is 40K reaction videos and they enjoy it, hell yeah, brother. More power to you. I hope you have a great time in the hobby. You know? And I mean that so sincerely. Like, it doesn't make me any better, doesn't make me more of an enjoyer, just means that I wanted to branch out a little bit more into different stuff because I enjoyed those mediums. I don't think we should put a value judgment on how one consumes a hobby, but I've been dealing with burnout and hermiting, so I'm just coming out of your shell. I totally understand, dude. I mean, that's why I took a hiatus, right? Because, no, Arlinek, I guess, I almost can feel that your sentiment was not the word better, but I want to make sure people know, you know? So, you're back! Welcome back, Motherwind. Good to see you. So yeah, I think also, Arlinek, somebody else there were a few comments on the video, on the new book review that kind of had the same sentiment of like, oh yeah, you're a true fan or whatever. And I was like, oh, I really don't want that energy in here, dude. Please consume the hobby the way you like. Plus, like, I'm so privileged because I got sent minis, I got sent paint, you know? Oh, you're right. Oh, you're so right. Oh, yeah. I think, yeah, I don't know why, I still don't fully, I don't think I'm in I'm gonna use my I'm a newbie in Warhammer card to say I don't think I'm in the fandom enough to really comment on the female custodies. I think they're cool as heck, but that's because, I liked their designs, so, yeah. I think you guys are really good, about recommending stuff to me that you think I'd like without it getting too grim dark, for sure. You try to recommend nothing, let it bottle up inside you. One day, Methos, you're gonna unleash your Warhammer list upon me, and I'm not gonna be ready for it. It's gonna just, like, so many recommendations are just gonna come pouring out of your mouth. Thank you, Eddie, thank you. I won't speak for Arlinek, but what I will say from my perspective is that it is easy for us in this hobby to find people reacting to media from our niche, but it is much less common to find someone willing to dive into as much as you have. I enjoy that about you. Thank you, Workov. I'm glad that I can provide a good lens into someone who is finding the hobby for the first time and really enjoying it. That's what I like showing. 'Cause, like, I think I understand the feeling that you're having, which is that it's not that it's bad that people just react. It's like, oh man, I wish they could experience the other parts of the hobby as well, because it is so fun. And so, like, I'm understanding that feeling these days. Your book reviews are so enjoyable because while there are plenty of 40K vets doing reviews, you being a newbie to the space lets us vicariously enjoy the joy of finding them, of finding all of it for the first time. Thank you. Oh, English, that's an interesting perspective. Okay. That it was made before they had a big narrative shift. Okay. I just like it when people unironically like stuff, dude. It's so pleasant. Same. Thank you so much for your Prime sub, Isa. Thank you. You can only use it on one person, and I'm very flattered you used it on me. It is the perils of the warp. When you succumb, you will explode and become a portal, and your demons will flood through. Oh no, Methos! Back when GW first made minis, they did have women Space Marines, but they just sold terribly at the time because the hobby was even more lopsided basement guy dominated. They just they got rid of the range and wrote it out. In the modern day, those kinds of sculpts would sell well. Yeah, I said this earlier. Oh, bye, Edu. Earlier in the Discord, but like, everything Games Workshop does is motivated by profit. So if people are like, oh, they're just doing this to appeal to a wider audience and sell more minis. My brothers in Christ, my brothers in the Emperor, that's their whole gig. It is all about money. Ooh. The first two female Space Marine model were also atrocious looking. Oh, in the reveal? Oh, thank you so much, Vicar Vol. Welcome on in. I just don't understand why anyone would have a problem with large women in power armor. Because it's women. You also think it's really interesting to get a new hobbyist view and thoughts on the hobby as a whole, as well as the lore? Yeah. Yeah, I'm here to have a good time, really and truly. It's always really exciting seeing people's hyperfixations and seeing the genuine fun of people make their minis or Gundams or whatnot. I mean, it's just so much fun. You can't really make more things without the funding. It's a tough balance. Yeah. Yeah. How dare they make the game appealing to more people? It's like, people are like, I wish more people would be into Warhammer. And then they're like, why is Games Workshop doing things to appeal to more people? For-profit corporation is driven by profits more at 11. Fun fact about selling stuff, you want to sell as much stuff as possible. My dad last night, so I was talking to him, you know, I told my parents about getting monetized, and my dad was like, so what does YouTube monetization mean for you? And I was like, well, it means that I make money. And he was like, you know, you need to be making money to make money. And I go, yeah, you're right. And he goes, when you teach your YouTube creator class, you got to make sure that you quote me on that, okay? And I was like, yeah, I absolutely will, Dad. I absolutely will. You've got to be making money to make money, you know? Yeah, I mean, it seems like it is one of the best times to be getting into it. For sure. Spaghetti, that is what often happens. How was dinner with the fam? It was so good. Oh, they took me out to a Mexican restaurant, which is it's my mom's favorite restaurant, okay? They were like, if you want to go to a different restaurant, we can. But I was like, no, no, no. I know how much my mom loves it. She can get her little frozen margarita if we go and have a good time. So we did that, and my shrimp fajitas were so good. I had them again for lunch. So good, so good. Also, we've been waiting quite a long time for this. Chat, can we settle for just a second? We're about to get our Diet Coke crack. Okay. Are we ready? Are we settled? Gain is going up. Nice. Crispy. That was your Diet Coke crack for the day, baby. Diet Coke, what are you, my mom? Ooh. Incredible. Ooh. 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 I liked that. I liked that a lot. Also, I'm sorry if I'm missing some messages. I'm doing my best to get to them. We actually have a pretty full docket for today. We might need to get into some of that pretty soon. Oh, thank you for the boost, Oddly Shrexual. Boosts help out our Discord immensely. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we're going southern. All right. Let me get something to drink. Sorry, just making fun of my mods. All right, today on our docket, we got some important stuff. We're gonna be choosing our army list for our Chat versus Mae 40K game. It will be my first ever game of 40K. It'll be real fun. Why do you definitely recognize this song? Most of these are remixes of other things, but lo-fi. Oh, thank you so much, Soph. Let's see how much you goobers have hyped this thing into oblivion. Oblivion. Forget oblivion, it's oblivion. Holy moly, 134,000 hype. You guys are crazy. You guys are absolutely crazy. Thank you so much for hyping it up. I appreciate it. So, to explain... Oh! Long heart message. Let me look at this. What's always interesting about GW is that it goes in phases. GW is a publicly traded company with an interesting pattern. The people who love the product they make will do great things for the hobby, and this drives the stock prices up. This attracts a lot of outside investors onto the board who tend to buy in and want to squeeze the IP dry. They then try to inshitify everything to drive the profit even higher. Problem though, WH is a hobby, Warhammer is a hobby, that does not require Games Workshop to enjoy. This in turn drops the stock prices, forces those outside investors off the board, and the people who remain are the ones with real passion for the product. Thus the cycle continues. Interesting. The Elder Scrolls 4, Oblivion? Yeah. Listen, Walking Dead, I'm gonna be kind of judging them, but mostly what we're gonna do, and I need to go through here, every time I'm gonna remove all the reactions on here, and you guys are gonna get to vote with a single reaction. And as far as okay, so in my head, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, even if everybody votes as many times as they want, we'll still have one that will be the highest number, and therefore will get chosen as our chat army. Does that make sense? So I don't have to be like, you guys can only vote once. Or like, pick your top 3, because I can't regulate that. So if you were to vote 4 times, you could get away with it, and I couldn't stop you, you know? Can't we set up a poll in Twitch? No, Harp. Largely because I don't want it to be confined to the people who are in the stream right now, because some people wouldn't be able to make it, but they can still look through the list. And the second reason, hold on one second. Yeah, what's up? What's it? Fresh bread? Thank you so much. My mama brought me fresh baked bread. Oh, with vegan butter. Oh, yeah, we'll choose one emote. Hi, Azure. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Welcome on in, Ender Boss. Okay, I'm gonna take a bite of this bread. She cooked this herself. Oh, it smells so good, chat. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, dude. That was so good. I'm sorry, I have to eat this whole thing. It's so good. I forgot what we were talking about. I don't know if I even care anymore.
Fuck yes.
Mm. Oh my gosh. Harp, you can't abuse your powers to do that. Mm-hmm. Okay, last bite. Okay, I'm sorry, Chad. I have to go tell my mom her bread was so good. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. She deserves to know how good that was. Chat, she gave me a second piece. Oh. Bread for the bread god. Oh. This is why I'm alive. Oh, this is what life is about. Yeah, fresh baked bread. What's a valuable lesson in making sure you understand your facts? What? What I missed while I was gone? Yeah, I can't speak. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm done bragging about bread. Okay, so wow. What's everyone's favorite type of bread? I also love a good sourdough. You're a wheat guy? Brioche. Bread review video win. It's just 10 minutes of me eating the bread my mama made and going, dang, that's good. Ooh, that's good. Gwen, I'm so sorry to hear that. Japanese milk bread. I can't have milk, sadly. Turkish bread. Huh. I tend to make focaccia. I really like focaccia as a bread. It's so easy to make. Most of the labor is like in the stretch and fold, and so it's a lot of waiting, and then you leave it in the fridge overnight, you know? Honey wheat bread, that's a good one. This had honey in it. Yeah. A panini. Ooh, I haven't had one of the. You know what? Like silly little kitchen gadget I want really badly. I am lactose intolerant. Oh, it sucks. That's why she's so short. No milk. I drank milk when I was a kid. That's a problem. That's why my tummy's so messed up. Yeah, I want a panini press. I want one of those little or a little sandwich press. I don't make sandwiches enough to warrant getting one, but boy, do I want one. A real sourdough is top tier, all freshness being equal though. Yeah, truly. A nice classic baguette always works. Hi Untitled, thank you for your comment on my video. It was very nice. Stonk bones needed. Every bread can be a panini if you try hard enough. True. So yeah, I guess we should get into the army stuff. Do you guys think I should be in the Warhammer category? Now that I've learned that there is one, I guess I should be. I wrote Warhammer. Mods, flatten the bread. Did you like the sandwich I made the other day? What sandwich did you make the other day? Welcome on in, DB. We're not doing minis right now, sadly. But we will be doing minis later, hopefully. Oh, the one in the food? Sadly, I miss things sometimes. Let's look. Pastrami, peppered salami, bell pepper medley, tomato paste, baby Swiss, all in a rustic boule. Side of kettle chips and French onion dip. Harp, that looks like it goes so hard. Oh my god. What? Ooh. That looks so good. Aw. Glad you were able to find me on YouTube. That's probably from everyone screaming at YouTube to hype up my video that I really appreciate. It's giving lo-fi Witcher vibes. Let's see what it is. It is actually Cult of the Lamb. Funnily enough. Oh, funnily enough. Yoink yoink. Oh, it's a very fun game. I liked playing it with chat, but I also really liked just playing it on my own. New Cult of the Lamb DLC is dropping. Silver for Monsters have a lo-fi mix? I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. My eye was itchy. Okay. We're gonna reposition. We're gonna make me slightly larger. Like that. I deserve to take up space, I say. I gotta get to the right Discord channel. Okay, so I don't exactly know what all we're gonna be going over. Are we counting armies from people no longer in the Discord? No, if they have left for whatever reason, then we are not counting their army. Are there armies from people who are no longer in the Discord? Lord Mabelard, will you go bald when fully corrupted by Slanesh and play a role in the heresy? I'll shave my head, yeah. Just one? Oh, okay. Could you eat it out, Harp? Is the Cult of the Lamb a complicated game, or can one enjoy the shenanigans without being too good at resource management games? It is not really a resource management game. Think of it more like Hades with some vague resource management stuff going on. You can kind of ignore most of the resource management stuff if you want to just focus on the roguelite part of it. So I'm doing good. How are you, Necro? It's like it's an overall very chill game. So if you enjoyed Hades, you would probably enjoy this. Also, if you enjoyed like Going Under, that's another one that was pretty similar. There's another one I can't remember the name of that I played as well. But yeah. So. I'm sorry to hear you're not doing well. You liked Hades a lot, you just weren't great at it? Well, I think Lamb is easier than Hades, TBH. Deca has the only valid list, all others are irrelevant, shaking my head. We are closing submissions as of now because we're gonna start our voting. So, yeah. What I'm gonna do basically is I am going to, Mod, if you could help me with this, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna remove all the reactions. So, and then add our voting reaction, which I guess, let's see, what should our voting reaction be? Yeah, that one. So if you want to vote on it, you react to the only emoji that's on there. So. I'm new to this, I'm working on it. Okay, so we're gonna start with our first army. I'm gonna add the reaction, and you guys can vote as many times as you want. But it'll just be the one with the most amount come, let's say, end of day tomorrow. So, welcome on in, Orestes. Voting is only happening on the Discord. I'm so sorry to anyone who is not in the Discord right now, but I want to make sure that it's open to... We have more people in the Discord than we do here right now, and people can't always make it to stream. So I'm hoping they'll read through it. I'll make a little announcement tonight that voting is now officially open. They just need to react to the evil emote that's on there, and your vote will get counted. You can, absolutely, feel free to pin that. It is a very cozy place. Okay, so we're gonna start going through them. I don't know that much about them, so I want to hear your thoughts on them as players. Tell me how great they sound. But please be nice to each other about it. I don't want us bashing other people's armies. So, all right. Let me... So we had a few, let me start over. We are now going to be reading through all of the, I should record. We are now going to be reading through all of the lists submitted by chat for the Chat versus May 40K game that will be happening live on stream probably 1 week from today, if May can learn how to play Warhammer 40K before then. So we had a few A few rules for submitting army lists. This will be the army that I am going against with my 1,000 point Emperor Children's army that was made purely on vibes the second day that I really learned about how the tabletop worked. It's going to be a really wild, it is going to be on Tabletop Simulator. It's going to be a really wild time. I'm so excited. I think it's going to be kind of chaotic, kind of weird, and I like that. I want it to be super playful. I want us to have a great time. And I think these army lists already kind of reflect that playful vibe in a lot of ways. So I'm excited to learn more about how people have built it and everything. It's going to be so chaotic. I know. It's really exciting. Oh my god, we have ads coming up in a minute. Okay. Well, I guess I took so long to get into it. I'm sorry, guys. We may just go ahead and take our break now so that I can go to the bathroom. Yeah. Get ready to read through all this. You're new to playing the tabletop? Well, you can join me on my journey of learning about it. We'll be right back after these messages. Yeah, I actually, one of the things that I'd like to do is get a new BRB screen that can hopefully cycle through with, or like include my sponsors. Like my newest one, Zephyr. So excited, gotta pee. It's true, I'm stoked. Just a little reminder, you did a 1K intro game with Citrix. Took us 5 hours and we aren't finished. Deca, that makes me so excited. I'm so hyped, dude. I'm so ready for it. I can't wait for our 10-hour stream in which our poor commander is like, May, I need to go. May I have a family at home? And I'm like, no! We must play Warhammer 40K! If we have to break it into 2 days, that'll be fine. I am then hoping to turn it into, if you've never played a war game before, 1K as your first experience is quite ambitious. I have played war game adjacent games, so I don't know if that counts. But yes, I'm going to, that's why we have the understudy commander. That is true. That's why we have a co-commander to take over if needed. I'm gonna go to the restroom because ads are about to run over on Twitch, so I will be right back. See you guys in about 3-ish minutes. Alright, goobers, I am back. Let me get us back to the correct channel. You said you found a 2K list in the list channels. Yeah, we hadn't done much moderation on it. Figured we could do it now. So, oh Harp, make sure you don't take off my reactions. So I am gonna add these on, the evil reaction. You came from binging to YouTube's. Welcome on in, Whizzlebang. Good to have you. It's okay. I also haven't been reading the list largely because I wanna read them here. So we are gonna get started reading these. Please let me know what your thoughts are on them. Our first one is not formatted. I think we kind of fell into a format after a little while, which was nice. But our first list is from Joe. Ah, that's totally fine. Thank you so much. Thank you for taking care of that, Harp. I appreciate it. Also gotta make myself a little bit bigger again. Boink. Hi, Blonde. Good to see you. Hi, Dragon Magic. Okay. So, my army bangs because it's just a bunch of big bananas. This is from Joe. I'm running the Lions of the Emperor detachment for the Custodes. Basically, I can use 1 CP to take a Terminator squad and make them scatter into their own individual units, sacrificing safety in numbers but gaining a bunch of silly guys doing silly things. Harp, Harp, you gotta let me react to it. You guys gotta stop clearing my reactions. Sorry, that's y'all are just so on your task. I'm proud of you. Get deleted, Stinky. They're not gonna let me react to it. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I'd not react as in right now, but put a reaction. Welcome on in, all my. Sacrificing safety in numbers, but gaining a bunch of silly guys doing silly things. Can you find all the silly guys? My list is just 2 5-man squads of Aloris custodians, 2 shield captains in Aloris armor, and Trajan Valoris. And that's a whole 13 silly guys running around doing silly things. 1,000 points in total. I have a Presidius and Superior Creation as enhancements. Thanks, Ash. First game against Custodes is an experience. It's always miserable to face. Okay, well, I mean, you guys are voting on this once we get through it. So that is our first list. Our second comes from Deca. Oh, also, let me show you guys my list as well. What was that website called? I just always type in Warhammer list builder. I can't seem to remember it. New recruit. Gotta remember that. Hi, Drakey. How are you, bud? It's good to see you. Okay, so this list is called Mae Doesn't Know What She's Doing. This is my list. And yes, I do know that I am also capturing part of my screen. This is just the easiest way to do this. Okay. So, it's 1,000 points. My detachment is Slaanesh chosen. I'm playing Fulgrim, Demon Prince of Slaanesh, Flawless Blades, 3 Flawless Blades, 6 Noise Marines, and a Chaos Land Raider. It's 995 points. This is what we're going to be playing against. Or what I'm going to be playing, what you guys are going to be playing against. Now listen, I understand. This is a terrifying list to go up against, okay? The vibes of this army are so immaculate. My list is no fun as well. I just chose the guys who seemed cool. So, Fulgrim literally slaying. So, anyway, this is my list. Bullying chat at the playground. I didn't know that I was bullying you guys at the playground, but assuming you'll be putting guys in the Land Raider T1, you'll have 3 to 4 units on the board at start. Great, less to think about, less to worry about. Thing is, this list is so suboptimal. A lot of the more power gamey lists in the Discord won't be fun for you to go against. That's why I'm letting you guys who know this kind of stuff vote on it. I'm trusting you to choose an army that you think would be funny to play against me and my fuck you list. You know? Now, if we really come to the conclusion that my list is a little too no fun, I'm happy to change it. I don't know if I'll budge on Fulgrim, but maybe. I think I could trade Fulgrim out for like more Noise Marines and more Flawless Blades, you know? Fulgrim needs to stay? Okay, okay. What detachment am I running? Oh, brother. I don't know how to check. Slaanesh is chosen. I chose that entirely off of vibes. So. If anything, drop the hot pink Land Raider. We'll think about the Land Raider. Remember, guys who actually play the game, you gotta help make it fun. Listen, we might get into it and I might be like, this is actually unfun because of who I'm playing, so. Oh, it's one of the worst. Phoenician Court? Court of the Phoenician? I'm hearing votes for Court of the Phoenician. Many votes. It's a Fulgrim-based attachment. Oh. Okay, okay. I'm with it, I'm with it. I'm happy to change that. Sick. When you target a Fulgrim unit from your army with a Sinuous Breach or Prideful Superiority stratagem, you can reduce the challenge points cost of that use of the stratagem by 1 challenge point. Cool. The Phoenician is one of Fulgrim's titles. Court is built to have a better experience playing Fulgrim. Sick, let's take it then. Yeah, we'll spend some time on my list as well. Because again, I just raw dog this with about a day worth of knowledge. So I do want to keep the vibes of this. Does that make sense to you guys? Like there's something about keeping the childlike innocence of this list that is important to me, you know? Command point, not challenge point. Thank you. If you're not playing 40k for the vibes, you are playing it wrong. No aura loss, only aura gain. That's what I'm looking for. But we'll work on my detachment a little bit later. Let's, I just wanted to show it to you guys to give you an idea. As long as Lord Captain is having fun, I'm all in. Good. All right. You know, Rollis, one of the interesting things you bring up that I would have trouble holding objectives is that once I started watching a few of the games, I started to really realize like how objectives work, and I was kind of like, okay, huh. I do seem to have, I seem to be missing a few key components to generally playing this game. So I'm not set on that list at all, but the vibes of that list are important. Your list is just fun bash your toys together vibes, and I'm here for it. That's good. That's good. Because we want to balance it being an interesting play experience with the vibes of it being really high. So, all right. So we got our first one down, the Custodes. So we'll do Decas. Deca says, my list was made with the thought of showing Mae the strength of her army. That's why I showed it to you guys. An army that wants to play against Fulgrim. Fun. Still being able to put up a fight and putting the beginner into situations where choices have to be made. A named character that is representing of the head mod, a person who has to keep an eye on the chat, offering lots of units for chatters to take over and control. I present to you the hive mind of chat. Old One Eye, 150 points. Warlord, Old One Eye's claws and talons. 40 gargoyles, 40 hormagaunts, and 40 termagaunts. This list doesn't have a detachment. Oh, you're correct. Deca, do you have a detachment? Good news is we're playing it in Tabletop Simulator, so now this army list has some chest hair. The vote channel in Discord is called Chat Army List, so make sure that if you're coming into the Discord for the first time, you go up to channels and roles. Let me show this on screen. So come over to, yes, I do have Bricky's Discord higher than mine. Channels and roles, no. Yes, browse channels, make sure that you have follow category on for the warp down here. This is where it's taking place. The warp. Down in chat army lists. So. $121 models versus Mae's 12. Wait, could we, that sounds kind of like the army that we watched them fight in that battle that we watched yesterday. Do you guys remember that, where they just had to survive for the 5 rounds? Yeah, Shimmer, I'm happy to help. Discord's not always the easiest to navigate, so I'm happy to help. I'm still learning how it works, to be honest. Same army. Okay, so these are all Tyranids. I'm guessing these are Tyranids. Oh, but I don't know if Deca said what the detachment was for this one. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we've got one from Iron Wolf Lord here. Detachment, invasion fleet. Okay, cool. Thank you, Deca. It doesn't matter? Cool. Most of them are easy to kill, right? I don't know. Kind of worried about having enough attacks to chew through them, but just killing a lot of bugs is still going to be fun. Well, I think with Tyranids or something like this, it would be interesting because we might be able to create some kind of like narrative play there, our own narrative play, where it's like Fulgrim and his detachment of dudes have found themselves on a planet all by themselves and the Tyranids attack and we've got to try to stay alive, you know? Like, does that sounds fun to me, I don't know. Narratives can be fun. It's totally gonna result in a story. I will, because I want to do like a, oh my gosh. I just hit the sprue with my hand. You know, the sprue really spruce up the place. What was I saying? Oh, I want to do like a narrative battle report. Just swap the Land Raider out for some infantry and you'll be good? Okay. It's okay if the lists are a little mean. Chat will definitely vote on it. Thank you for the lurk, Dinko. Okay. Okay, so the faction keyword, Imperium, Adeptus Astartes, Space Wolves. Detachment is Saga of the Great Wolf. This is from Iron Wolf Lord, really living up to their name. Total army points is 990, 5 less than mine, which means I definitely will win. Warlord, Character 1, Logan Grimnar. Enhancement, Chariots of the Storm. On Character 2, Wolf Priest. Number of units, 6. Secondary, Assassination, 2 characters. Cull the Horde, 1/5 before leaders attached. None of that made any sense to me. I hope it makes sense to you guys. Hope that says something for you. Logan Grimnar, 110 points. Warlord, Axe Morkai, Stormbolter, Tyrnak, and Fenrir. 1 Wolf Priest, Absolver, Bolt Pistol, Proseus Arcanum. Enhancement is Chariots of the Storm. 20 Blood Claws. 19 Blood Claws with 1 pack leader. 20 Fenrisian. Is that Fenrisian? Okay, so we got some Riz Wolves, 20 Riz Wolves, and then 10 Wolfguard Terminators. All right, so this is our Wolf pack. We got our Riz Wolf pack. So, Riz Wolves is insane. Not to bow. Hope we like this. They're definitely fun to play against. Okay. Riz Wolves out-rizzing the Fulgrim? We'd have to see. We'd have to see. You know? I think out-rizzing Fulgrim's pretty hard. The wolves have got to be mewing as well. So true. Chad meme, but a wolf. All right. Oh, spaghetti, just a reminder. You can only react with the one that I used, or else it won't get counted. You need a Mae mewing emote? Oh, we kind of do, don't we? Okay. Oh, I gotta. Let me put that in the emotes channel. Mewing. All right. Third one. Sigmund. This is from Sigmund. You're good, Spaghetti. You're fine, you're fine. I just want to make sure that your vote gets counted. The new updated Space Wolf box that came out recently was the highest ever selling box Games Workshop ever made. Well, it's interesting. I feel like I hear about the Space Wolves quite a lot, but I don't know anything about them yet. I'm assuming they probably have their own book set. And I know that their Primarch decided to, like, I don't know, go frolic in the warp or whatever, which is, like, pretty cool. I think he, like, got kind of lost there. Got kind of lost in the warp sauce, you know? Third detachment. This is our first orc detachment. I present to you orcs, 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 wog! Faction keyword, Xenos, orcs. I have a couple banger books in HH, like 15-ish. Ah. It's Viking furry. Lot of named Space Wolf characters on tabletop. Okay, that makes sense. Xenos Orcs Detachment, more DACA. DACA, DACA, DACA. Total army points, 975. That's 20 less than me. That means I definitely beat him. I'm doing that bit this entire time. Warlord, Gazkul Thraka. Gazkul Thraka. Okay, these are the Gaz boys. Enhancement, targeted squids. Death Killer War Trike. God, reading an orc army out loud is... And the Gob Shot Thunderbus. This is like wild. Okay. Number of units, 7. That's a small amount. You know? Secondary, bring it down. Assassination, 3 characters. So we got the Death Killer War Trike, Death Killer Boomsticks, Killer Jet, Snag a Claw, with the enhancement, Target and Squigs. Oh, okay. Gazkul Thraka with Invulnerable Save. Alright, that's a bunch of stuff I don't get. 1 War Boss in Mega Armor. Huge Chopper. Big Shooter. The Gobshot Thunderbus. Odd Case, Grab and Claw, Lava, Wrecking Ball, Zap Gun, Death Roller on the Battle Wagon. We got the Custom Booster Blaster. I'm gonna go Boston with it. I'm so sorry. Like, I can't. Is invulnerable saved? Does that mean they are invulnerable? I don't know. I don't really. I might just vote for this so you keep saying orc words. This list is actually really close to Mae's list. Interesting. Okay, 6 Mega Knobs with Custom Shooter, Power Claw, War Bikers, Boss Knob on the War Bike, Close Combat Weapon, Twin DACA Gun, Big Chopper. 5 with Chopper, Close Combat Weapon, Twin DACA Gun. And I'll meet you down at the docks later, yeah? Invulnerability save is basically the minimum their save can be reduced to. Oh. Maybe a bit too good for a chill list. You're willing to submit to an orc army if we don't get nids? Okay. I know. I can't do the Cockney accent. All right. I'm gonna put this one, we're gonna get evil emote on here. So, we've got some Chaos Space Marines coming up. Thank you for your submission, Sigmund. I appreciate it. Thank you also to Iron Wolf Lord and Decca and Joe. So we've got Chaos Heretics plus Astartes, Chaos Space Marines. I feel like last week May was on the I'm getting minis. This week is learning the game. Next week May will be like I'm entering a tournament. No, next week is I'm playing my first game ever against chat live on stream. I could run my own tournament. Luton, don't give me ideas, dude. Don't give me ideas. I'm gonna make chat compete in a tournament, and then the person who makes it to the end gets to fight me. But like in real life hand-to-hand combat. Chat, I have to enter a tournament by the end of the year. I'm sorry. This is a new goal. Luton's goaded me into it. I don't think that was his intention, but we're there. This is literally the I'm doing 40k any percent speed run. Oh, it really is. If you guys have never met anyone with ADHD, this is a really great representation of how our brains work. We truly like fire hose content. Because that's what brings us joy. At least for me, it does. You would learn to play Warhammer just to have a chance to fist fight me? Good. If that's what it takes to get people into this hobby that I've been enjoying so much, then yeah. Yeah, you know what? You can meet me behind a Denny's if you win the tournament. Win a tournament and we get you the Warlord Titan. Wow! Okay guys, I'm entering a tournament! Fight me, May. Okay. Of course, Kronks, I'm happy to help. Welcome on in, Air Fryer. The thing is, I guess I get nervous about the idea of like me consuming it so fast. I hope that it's I hope it's okay. I don't know. The journey to not liking games with more than 3 rules to this has been amazing. That is true. Yeah. Welcome on in, J-Tran. I don't know. I get nervous. 40k has like 50 years of content, so I don't think you'll run out soon. That's true. I saw somebody comment that Warhammer 40k has been really good for their ADHD because of the amount of different ways you can consume it, and it would be really, really nice to be able to stick with the hobby because I can consume it in so many ways. Because I have spent my whole life feeling like, I'm sorry to get really serious for a moment, spent my whole life kind of quitting things, but not really quitting things, just getting bored of them really easily because I just run out of novelty. But like I just literally every day has been new novelty, has been finding like, normally when I enter a fandom, right, I like think of like Satisfactory, right? You start the game, you play the game for 40 hours. It can happen with 40k, but often you can then pivot to a different part of it for a bit. Yeah, like if I were to get bored of 40k, I could always go and do like, I could go and do Age of Sigmar if I really wanted to learn more lore, but in a different setting. If I wanted to just get away from, I think mixing it up has been really nice too. If you get burned out with lore, you do painting. Yeah. I don't know. It's been a long time kind of quitting stuff, and I'd like to stick with things. Oh, yeah, but a paint tasting stream. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice to, with Satisfactory, you like play the game for 40 hours and then you get burnt out on it. And my hope is that if I keep switching up all the things that I'm doing with 40k, because I enjoy all the aspects of it so far, I'll be able to just... 40k is also very good for people with PTSD, or so you're told. I have a lot of viewers who are veterans and other trauma, stressful situations going on. It helps focus the mind. I can see that. I feel like all the ways that I've consumed it have been very meditative. Like, building Gunplo is really cool, and kind of got that itch for building stuff, but it goes pretty fast. And I kind of like the, what I am anticipating will be the kind of calm, meditation of painting. I'm just so excited to start painting, dude. My mom also said that she'd help me spray paint. She used to spray paint for her job because she was a party planner. So, she used to spray paint a bunch of stuff. You can confirm? Red tastes the fastest. Don't ask me how I know. When you tire of the lore, you build the models. When you tire of building, you paint. When you don't want to paint, you play the game. When you can't play the game, you read the lore. Yeah. You know exactly what I mean. It's an elite smorgasbord of a hobby. You can get burnt out on the books. You can build minis and test paint schemes. Yeah. It's not, I understand it now, like, why so many people are drawn to it. It's been nice. I never anticipated when I started making vids, but I get so many people having awful life situations who are like, your vids got me through this. It's very humbling. Sometimes you need something to binge and lean on. Yeah. I feel that way about, like, Markiplier's vids got me through, like, some really weird times in my life. I always had him to lean on, him and his videos. It wasn't necessarily a fandom, it was just being a fan of a guy. But I can totally understand that. But that's really cool that people are able to find comfort in that. It's such a cool hobby, dude. Oh, gosh. Wowza. I don't know. Every day I'm just like, what a cool hobby. What a neat hobby. You suggest I should look at Luton's paint jobs, especially his Necron army? Chef's kiss? Ooh. I did get to see some of Luton's armies. I have thought about your first ever mini that you painted more than once. It brings me joy. I don't know. Oh, yeah. You do have an Instagram. I should start posting pics of my minis on Instagram. When I get them painted? Oh, that'd be nice. Get to it then. Oh yeah, Boople, I've heard about the TTRPGs. I really want to be able to read them on stream, like go through them. That would be really cool. I don't know if I'm allowed to, but it'd be really nice to just like talk through it. Some of my Insta is just my daughter being cute though. Like her talking to this Chinese robot. Oh, I'll have to check it out. I don't use it. I mean, like I just watch reels most of the time. So. Funny story, you actually started doing 40K because building/painting model planes helped your grandfather after serving in Vietnam. So you figured you could do the same thing with 40K for your own army baggage? Aw, thank you for sharing that, Samurai. That's really cool. Wow. I don't know. It's neat to see how people use their hobbies, you know? You're making your Necrons golden, but you're not sure what other colors to pair with the gold base layer. Maybe blue for the Egyptian look. That'd be cool. I love red and gold. Red, black, and gold. Whew, so good. All right, great detour for a moment. Thank you, Luton, for inspiring me to enter into my first 40K tournament this year. Oh, I'm a goober. Yeah. Okay. We're looking at our first Chaos Space Marines one. We've got the Warlord Warpsmith. Detachment is Renegade Raiders. Well, we only got like 11 months. We've got like months until 11th, surely, if we can believe the rumors. I think one of my big goals for this year would be to go to my local hobby shop and participate in one of their days and get to play in person. I would really like that. I know, like, I wouldn't be able to turn it into content, but I'm definitely okay with that. I think I'd like to experience the hobby in my own time as well. And kind of get to experience it with an IRL community that's separate from this one. As much as I love this one, I think it would really deepen my experience of it as a whole. So that would be something that I'd really like to do. Oh, if I take pictures and notes, that's a good point. It'll likely come out in June/July. It has to be said, and this is a whole nother convo, I'm not a tournament enjoyer. I am the person who wants a whole day at home chilling, snacks, chatting while doing a game. Yeah, it does seem like they're very fast. I'm very much of the mind that it seems like a socially based game, like you just kind of want to hang out and vibe, but it's very intense. Yeah. I think, here's the thing. I think I would love to go to a tournament and just see what it's like. But I don't know if I'd actually enter one, but it would be really sick. Or Gen Con, I'm pretty sure, has a bunch of Warhammer stuff at it. Yeah. It also has a lot of indie TTRPG things, and a lot of my friends will be at Gen Con. So that's one of the ones that I could look forward to one year. So see the sights, look at the dice in the toilet. I getcha. Yeah. Absolutely. Ah, that's so excited. That's so excited? That's so exciting, Aldario. You've actually had a great time at tournaments? If you lose your first game, you get matched with a lot more nice, chill people. How many weighted dice are we taking to the tournament? Depends on how many I want to eat. That's fun, Rex. I love that. They do have a lot of Warhammer at Gen Con? Cool. That's exciting. All right. I do want to focus in because we have so many of these to get through. It will probably take us 5 hours. But I would like to do minis today as well. So we have 6 units, exactly 1,000 points. This one does have 5 more than my army, so it might beat me. What a bummer. 1 Chaos Vindicator with Demolisher Cannon and Havoc Launcher. Today is also the movie night at 7 p.m. CST. 1 Chosen Champion with Plasma Pistol and a Cursed Weapon. I think we're watching Zardoz. I still haven't decided. 4 Chosen with 1 Combi Bolter Plasma Rifle and a Bolter Melta. 2 Accursed Weapons. Okay. A Chaos Terminator Squad. Terminator Champion. 9 Terminators. They've got a lot of different weapons. 1 Chaos Predator Annihilator with twin linked las cannon, 2 mounted las cannons, yada yada, Havoc Champion, 4 Havocs, 1 Warp Smith. Okay. Don't let unit count discourage because some units are there to just hold points or aren't strong at all. Well, listen, we started with a list with 121 things on it. So like, I'm not worried about the number of units. Like, the Tyranid list literally had 121 guys on it. You can't scare me anymore with the number. All right. That was Tactical Spiders. Thank you so much. Our next one is our first that got hit by the auto mod. So this comes from Draunt Oni. Fulgrim will be blasted away. What's my army? That's a great question. I'll show you. Now this is not finalized, so this is subject to change. Me and chat are gonna workshop this later. This was the first list that I ever made off entirely of vibes. So we got Fulgrim, Demon Prince of Slaanesh, 3 Flawless Blades, 6 Noise Marines, and a Chaos Land Raider. Entirely based off vibes. I think we are going to get rid of the Chaos Land Raider and maybe go for some more little dudes. Because right now I don't have a lot of little dudes. But Fulgrim is a requirement. He must be on the field. We can't lose the aura that he's bringing to this battle. Very important. He's also the leader. And I feel like he's going to hit people really hard. Make space for Lucius? I didn't know he was available. Oh my god, he is. Wait, he costs less than the Demon Prince. We're getting rid of the Demon Prince and we're bringing Lucius. I don't think I can do that. Because he's another epic hero. You can only have one. I think you can only have one epic hero, right? Unless you can have 2 epic heroes, but then I think they'd have to fist fight or kiss or something. You can? You can have 1 of each epic heroes. We're bringing Lucius. Never mind. Everyone hush. Prime Rockstar Fulgrim or Retired Rockstar Fulgrim? I don't know. It's whichever one they have in Tabletop Simulator. The program we're using is called New Recruit. If you look up New Recruit, or even just Warhammer list building, there's a rule that says it's okay if they kiss. Okay, good. Good. Well, genuinely, the person he is like the person I pair him with in my head is Loken. Again, I'm not really into BL, but I just feel like they're gonna kiss. Sorry, Luton sent me his Instagram. I got distracted. There was Bricky was on there, but also I got distracted because there was this guy. Look at this guy. Look at that guy. Holy shit. True. Abelard tell the Demon Prince he's fired. Yeah. It's Titus. He's got the little fur that I was kind of obsessive over. I still can't get over how nice the capes look and everything. He's got a really tall tactical rock as well. Is there multiple views of him? Oh. Your weathering is so cool, dude. I guess that's what it's called, weathering? I love that. He feels very real. Like he's been through a lot of battles. I love the motion, the way it moves. It's so fun. I'm giggling and kicking my feet. Models are so cool. He is old. Your Knight's Army and Necron too. Whoa. These are your knights? Holy moly, they're so yellow. Oh, he's got little, like, all these little scratches on him? What? He's standing on top of something? Lord Fulgrim, I regret to inform you that you... No, it's actually not. It's Fulgrim's with us. However, that doesn't mean you aren't needed elsewhere. True. To be clear, I only painted one of those. Oh. They look so sick. They look amazing. They look like they'd be fun to paint too. Big Knight. Like seriously, the weathering on it looks so cool. I love the way they do that is sick. That's an orc truck. Jokes on the night, that thing's gonna totally explode. Wally looking ass. No offense to him. That's a Titan? Or is this a Titan? That's not a Titan. That's a Titan. That's his back? Oh! Are there any other images of the Titan? Wally looking ass. He does look gigantic in comparison to everything else. He also looks so textured. It's on the vid, it's on YouTube. Ooh. Like, it feels like I could reach out and, like, if I touched it, it would have like a marbleized texture. You know what I mean? Does it? Maybe it does. It's a Reaver Titan? Also, I did actually, I got a better perspective on Titans in general thanks to that, was her name Tibbs? That Tibbs clip of you and her looting, you showing her the Titan, I was like, yeah, that clip I got to see and I was like, I was sitting there with the same face she was making. That there was a clip? Thing's got like 1 million views, I think. But yeah. The comment of Siri play Flight of the Bumblebee. Oh no, did she hear me? Okay, no she didn't. We're good. Yeah, no, really sick. I want to see the Necrons now. Where are the Necrons? What is that thing? Jingles, keys, chat army list. I will not get distracted. I will not get distracted. I think it's further down. I'm gonna look at the Necrons and then we'll look at the other stuff. I wanted to see the Necrons. You can't stop me. Are those Necrons? Okay. Wait. 10th edition. Those guys look so bulky. Wow, there's so many of them. I also really like this terrain here. Whoa. The salamander. He looks so brutal. He's also, I love the coloring, the blue, the orange to blue. That's a model you did yourself? Oh. You built it from different parts. These guys are wild. Dude, looking at painted minis, I'm just like, I'm so ready to get started. I still gotta go to the game store and get my paints though. Or my, what is that thing called? The primer. Dynasty Void Dragon. That is so sick. What? Oh. Oh. I don't even know what's going on. Your daughter running? Which one is it? This one? Go! Look at the way she sticks her arms up. Everybody in chat, we gotta raise our arms up. We're having a good time. We're running through the fields of 40K. Living our best lives. Arms up. Oh, that's so cute. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Oh, Kids are so fun. Beautiful, beautiful. Look at her go. Look at her go. Mm. Thank you for sharing that, Luton. That's so cute. And thank you for letting me look at these. I find the minis so inspiring. They're so cool. But I'm gonna focus back up. Chat, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm gonna lock in. Ooh, I'm gonna lock in so hard. Jingle, 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 jingle. Oh, locking in so hard. I'm gonna get distracted in like 5 minutes, I promise. Okay. Did we go over this one? No. This is our Adeptus Astartes Space Marines. She's locking in. Use code Gremlin for 10% off at Zephyr Arcade. Thank you. Space Marines. So Vanguard Spearhead is the detachment. And join us tomorrow for part 2 of Chat Army List Review. Please. Please. Total army points 1,000. 5 more than me. That's a bit of a bummer. Although ours is changing. So Warlord, Captain, Enhancement, the Blade, Driven Deep. On character 1, Apothecary Biologist. Number of units 9. Assassination 3 characters. Is it gonna be a season? Several episodes? Maybe a second season? Oof. Okay, so we've got an Apothecary Biologist. We've got a Captain, a Lieutenant. We've got an Intercessor Squad, which we got to see. We had to put together Intercessors, I believe. We got 3 Aggressor Squad. Because don't I have Intercessors? Isn't that who my dudes are? My blueberry dudes? Yes, Assault Intercessor Squad. Cool. And then, okay, so they've got an Intercessor Squad. And an Aggressor Squad, which has 3 dudes in it. 10 Assault Intercessors with jump packs, which comes with 9 Assault Intercessors and a Sergeant. 3 Suppressor Squad, 5 Terminator Assault Squad, times 2, which is 10. But those are slightly different makeup in each. Well, you know, congrats on 69 check-ins. They're different from normal intercessors. Oh, okay. Whoop. It feels like Space Marines get a lot of little dudes. I guess I could have this many little dudes if I sacrificed my big dudes, but I feel like having big dudes is what makes the vibe so good, you know? But this might be fun to play. Might be fun to beat up a bunch of Space Marines, you know? Intercessors have rifles. Assault Intercessors have pistols and chainswords. Ah, okay. Seems like another real list, not chill list. Well, I feel like, you know, Assault Intercessors can be pretty horrifying, TBH. Okay, okay. Interesting. You know, you guys accused me of bullying you. But maybe, perhaps, you're trying to bully me back a little bit, and I appreciate that. I like that. I like that kind of energy we're bringing to the table. As long as it's a fun hard time. Okay. Thank you so much to Draunt Oni for that one. For the this one is from Scarab17. For the Four-Armed Emperor, the Day of Ascension is near. Gene Stealer cults are neat because it is a group of dedicated everyday people picking up their mining tools and hopping in their pickup trucks to stick it to the man. Sure, there are Xenos, infected, delusional mutants, but that doesn't mean that working in the Imperium doesn't suck enough to warrant a rebellion every now and then. This is mainly a melee-focused list with a lot of infiltrating units to grab early objectives and get stuck in all the sooner. I did point out that several of the more power gaming lists would be hard for you to play into. Well, I guess I don't really know which ones are power gamey. I have a friend who plays GSC. He loves them, but he hates them because winning is near impossible. Oh, ooh, the plot thickens on that one. So these are the Xenos, Gene Stealer Colts, the detachment is Biosanctic, Brood Surge, Hypermorphic Fury. That's 1,000 points exactly. Warlord, Abominant. Enhancement is Mutagenic Regeneration and Predatory Instincts. Number of units is 11. We've got 1 Abominant Warlord, 1 Biophagus. Oh yeah, I gotta do that thing. Where's the reaction? Haha. Okay. 1 Biophagus, 1 Reductus Saboteur, 5 Alkalite Hybrids with Auto Pistols, Cult Icon, 10 Neophyte Hybrids, 5 Aberrants, 1 Achilles Ridge Runner Survey Auger, Heavy Mortar, 1 Goliath Rock Grinder, 10 Hybrid Metamorphs with Leader, and then 10 Pure Strain Gene Stealers. It feels like everybody's got a little bit more units than me, which is okay. Gene Stealer Colts are interesting mechanically, but also rather complex. It's like trying to embody the whack-a-mole machine. Oh, so it might be good to take that into consideration for the fact that we'll have to be making strategy choices for it. So, you know, we'll have to factor that in. Also, it is time for me to take a quick break. We're gonna have some ads here on Twitch, so I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, and go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. I'll see you goobers after this break. You can fish while I'm gone with !fish over on Twitch. See you soon. Alright, goobers, I am back. I'm sorry I ate your fish, Shobo. Welcome back, Kyrie. Thank you guys for being patient with me and the ads, as per the usual. Helps to support the channel and keep pre-rolls off. Oh. Can I just say I'm a little tired? I'm just a little tired. But you know, it's the kind of tired where you're almost a little comfy tired. Does that make sense? Where you're kind of like, a little tired. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Maybe I'm just weird. The cozy tired is best, yeah. Oh, yeah, I kind of am just vibing and chilling. You're a little tired too? We can all be a little tired and chill. It's just a lot of me reading stuff today and going, how does that sound to you guys? All right, so thank you to Scarab for that one. I think I am both relaxed and tired. You know? I think it can be both. ¿Por qué no los dos? Zobo, what faction is it? All right, we have one from Xion. I'm not sure how to pronounce her name with the X. I'm gonna go with Xion. Faction keyword is chaos, chaos demons. So this is chaos demons on chaos demons. Detachment is Legion of Excess. Has 990 points. We've got a demon prince of chaos. The enhancement is false majesty, aura, and aura. Number of units is 9. Secondary, bring it down, and assassination 1 characters. What is assassination? What is this? Assassination 1 characters? That's on everybody's thing, but I don't know what this means. A Slanesh off would be lore friendly. It's a secondary objective. Ah. Oh, okay. Orcs Dread Mob Detachment, 132 Gretchen, 9 Killicans, 2 mech guns, bubble chuckas, and a mech. I feel like you guys are lying to me when you type things about orcs in the chat. Oh my gosh, it's Wood Elf! Welcome on in, Wood! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to freak out about you, I just know your name. I'm like, oh, I know that guy from the Bricky server! It would appear the new recruit shows it. It recommends some objectives based off of the list construction. Ah. Yeah, well, welcome in, Wood Elf. Good to have you. Orcs have goofy names for guns? Yeah. It's okay. It's better than me asking Urshwind, who are you? And why is everyone acting like they know you? I can't believe Urshwind, like, talked to me after that. It's fine. Now I know, yeah. Well, you know how Ursh is. Well, I guess you don't. Highlight of stream, really? Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, good to have you. We are currently picking the army list for chat to fist fight me on stream with. So, really exciting. We've got, I guess this is Slanesh on Slanesh. Because we got a Demon Prince of Chaos. Warlord Slanesh, Hellforged Weapons Infernal Cannon. Enhancement is False Majesty. 10 Demonettes. Another 10 Demonettes. 3 Nurglings. 3 Fiends. 6 Fiends. 10 Seekers. And 1 Slanesh Soul Grinder. So, Slanesh on Slanesh hot. Ooh. Ain't Strawberry Possum one of his writers too, or am I going crazy? No, Straub is, yeah. Yeah. This feels very similar to when I was in the TTRPG community and I kept being like, oh yeah, I talked to this person and people are like, yeah, isn't that the guy who designed X? And I'm like, I don't know, I just talked to him. He said he'd read one of my games. Cool, that's super sick. Like, I met my best friend Sam in a game, and my other best friend Nick was like, oh, yeah, I recommended you his podcast like 2 months ago. And I was like, oh yeah, I never listened to it, sorry. Strawberry is very cool. Yeah. Wood is one of Bricky's mods. So. Oh, they're not regular list reviews. They're reviews specifically for fighting me and my army come next week. But lists are closed right now. Yeah. So. Welcome on in, Snail Trail. Hi, Chob. Yeah, you can vote on the army if you're in our Discord. I'm sorry, my brain just blanked out. I was reading things. I had like six things running through the back of my head, but they weren't actually thoughts. Do you know how that is? Yeah, our pinned message is our Discord as well. Thank you for doing an exclamation point Discord. Doing good. We are currently we just looked at the Chaos Demons as one of our possibilities, so we're gonna add our evil emoji to that. Thank you so much to Xeon for submitting that. No, I don't even know what I was thinking about. They weren't real thoughts. It was just more like my brain was running. I think I was thinking like, oh, look at all these people. I wonder how my video's doing. Oh, yada, yada, yada. Extrusive thoughts. I don't know. Anyway. Sometimes they just gotta run. Okay. This is from Dr. Goblin. I was thinking about that. I bet one part of my brain was thinking about that bread that my mom baked. Yeah, that's gotta be true. Okay, so Dr. Goblin says, even though I'm a devout Slanesh follower at heart, here's my usual small corn force I take to friendlies. Mono corn isn't the best, but it has enough bodies to play primary and secondaries. And you get to do the silly gateway unto damnation explode on a 2+ rather than a 6. Excuse me. Rather than a 6 when your demon prince dies. It doesn't go hard with combos or anything, so it shouldn't be a difficult time to keep up with for Mae either. And it's got plenty of red boys for her to wipe off the board. It's not entirely melee either, as there's a small smattering of shooting from the dog's breath and the skull cannon, so you can play all phases. Okay. Oops, all corn. It's the name of the army, I guess. Chaos Demons. Detachment is Blood Legion. Total army points is 985. Warlord is the Demon Prince of Chaos with wings. Enhancement is Gateway unto Damnation. Number of units is 9. And our secondaries are Bring It Down and Assassination. So 1 Demon Prince of Chaos with wings. 10 bloodletters, 30 bloodletters. We'll just put all those together. Then we've got 9 blood crushers and 10 flesh hounds and then 1 skull cannon. Good beginner. beginner game list. All right. We'll put our little icon there. You guys can vote on that one if you think it's good. And remember, you can vote as many times as you would like. Thank you. All right. Thank you so much to Dr. Goblin for that list. Okay, next up is legalizers. This is a fun little 1K army that I like to call Oops All Flamers. I love that we had 2 Oops All Blank in a row. I've tested it against a friend and got my ass beat. The big guns in this are the Eradicator Meltas and the Redemptor, but it's a little bit more fun focused with the 20 plus flamethrowers. All right, faction keyword is Imperium Adeptus Astartes Salamanders. Detachment is Forge Father Seeker. I don't know how they play this edition, but I know 30 Bloodletters a couple editions ago was decidedly not friendly, lol. Okay. There have not been any Tau lists yet, but hopefully we'll come across some. I'd like to see, you know, most of the factions if possible. Warlord is Adrax Agatone. No enhancement listed. Number of units is 8. We've got Bring It Down and Assassination. Adrax, Tech Marine, Vulcan Heistan. His name is Vulcan Heistan. Alright. Got it. 5 Intercessor Squad, 3 Eradicator Squad, 20 Infernus Squad, and 1 Redemptor Dreadnought. Heistan. Heistan Vulcan. Yeah. Oops All Flamers. This one is from the Samurai, one of our folks over on YouTube, who said, so fair warning, this is not a competitive list whatsoever. This is my personal fun, fluffy list I used to run my favorite personal passion project army, Traitor Guard, under the umbrella of Chaos Space Marines. It's not meta, but I like the flavor, and it might be a good practice army for Mae because it's not an oppressive list, and will give her plenty of opportunity to learn the mechanics while destroying squishy Traitor Guardsmen and some Nurgle demons. I present the Grave Seekers. Chaos Space Marines, detachment is Chaos Cult, 1k points. We have a Heretic Astartes Demon Prince, 4 Traitor Enforcers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60 Traitor Guardsmen, a Chaos Rhino, and then 20 Plague Bearers. That seems like a lot of things. All right, this one's going up for voting. Sounds pretty cool. Taking on 60 of the same guy sounds like a lot when I have what? Like 20 guys total? You think the Rhino and my Land Raider should kiss? Sounds like a fun time for the living blender that Fulgrim is. They're made of paper though. Ah. Now that's sounding pretty good. Very good tutorial list. We'll make sure you vote on it in the Discord if you like it. A lot of bodies, but they're squishy. All right, well, thank you, Samurai. We got one from Mega Boss, War Boss Mega Sampa. Not a super competitive Imperial Agents list, but I have played IA this edition. It's not bad. Plus, it's quite thematic that Kotiaz and the Inquisitorial Gang Squad are hunting Fulgrim with Grey Knights, Arbites, and an Assassin. Okay. 995 points. Battle Size Incursion, Detachment Demon Hunters. Inquisitor Kotiaz, Vindicare Assassin, 2 Inquisitors, and a Ministorum Priest. We've got a Vigilant Squad with a Proctor Vigilant, a Vigilant, and a Cyber Mastiff. Imperial agents. Ooh. Grey Knights Terminator Squad. There's a bunch of different types of Terminators. 2 Inquisitorial agents. A Subductor Squad. Which seems to have 11 dudes and another dog. Let's go. And then an Inquisitorial Chimera. Right, thank you to Warboss Mega Stompa, who definitely has shirked our expectations by not posting an orc army. Can you pet the dog? No, but it does explode. When did I get into Warhammer? January 1st of this year. Surely you won't hurt the dog and let them live? I don't think that's actually a dog. I think they just call it a cyber mastiff. I think it just looks like a dog. I think it's supposed to appeal to the human in me, but I'm kind of ruthless on the battlefield, I'm not gonna lie. I don't quite know yet, but I assume that it's actually a dog. Guys, no, I'm supposed to be ruthless on the battlefield. Don't tell me that. No, guys, don't, no. Do not tell me don't tell me it's literally a dog. Oh, stop. I have to keep no. More machine now than pup. Okay, we're back. We're back. I'm so brutal on the battlefield. Good boy. Brutal on the battlefield. Don't underestimate me. Okay. Thank you so much to Warboss. Now one from Commander Cogs. I present my list, the corn doggy. I got that once I said it out loud. A 1K World Eaters list. It's centered around the Mauler Fiend as the heavy hitter, but don't count out the red tide of berserkers that come flying out of rhinos. I think this list shows off a lot of army building components like leaders and dedicated transports, or killing action versus action monkeys. Goretrek Onslaught, which is Karn the Betrayer and the Master of Executions, 20 Corn Berserkers, 20 Jackals, Maulerfield, and then 2 Chaos Rhinos. That one seems really straightforward. Like, I understand what that's doing. That makes sense to me. Oh, these lists are for, chat is gonna fight me. So we're choosing the army that chat's going to be using. Yeah. Yeah. This one seems like a super straightforward list. I like the sound of it. I love that it's named Corn Doggy. That's very funny to me. It's gonna be my first game, so we're trying to pick a fun combo. I mean, it's gonna be super chaotic and nothing like a real game, but it's gonna be very fun. I'm really excited about it. I don't know, mustard? Yep. All right. Thank you, Commander Cogs. Now we got Vix. Fruit be upon ye. Millions must charge. Untold bodies up the board. Okay, I'll go ahead and... At least I did the correct one. The faction is the Tau. We have our first Tau one. Detachment is Kroot Hunting Pack. We've got the Kroot Flesh Shaper, Kroot Lone Spear, Kroot Lone Spear, 2 Kroot Lone Spears, a Kroot Trail Shaper, Kroot War Shaper. We've got 50 Kroot Carnivores, 9 Krootox, Crouton Rampagers, and then 3 Crouton Riders. What is a Kroot? That's a lot of Kroot, Tau adjacent at best. What is a Kroot? I gotta look this up. They're auxiliaries to the Tau. I want to go to Etsy. Oh. I'd never heard of these guys. Can't recommend this list enough. It has the simple benefits of the first Tyranids list, but more flavor. Fruit are great. They have very, oh, I'm not sure. Native American Plains Rider feel to how they fight. I'm sure that's a comparison to something I don't quite understand. Thematically, it's your army slashing through tons of hit-and-run infantry and a few danger, like heavy cavalry and chief hunters on salamander back, that can deal some real damage to Fulgrim if you're not careful. Seems like you do love Crew, yeah. Oh, thank you, Harp. I am definitely forgetting to drink water, so. All right. Oh God, water's so good. Whoa, that's crazy. Who did that? Who invented water? That's whew.
Amy, you're getting rated. Be normal.
Hi, Steema. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello. Hi. Did you have fun playing Final Fantasy? No, Baldur's Gate. Sorry. I saw your your description first. Did you have a good time playing Baldur's Gate? And also, hello raiders, my name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber and I play and do whatever makes my ADHD go burr. And right now that is Warhammer 40k. We are choosing lists for chat to go up against me in a 40k game. So, variety of 40k things. I was so excited. I thought we were gonna get to do minis today. I'm going at a snail's pace, dude. We're not even halfway through these. Just a huge variety of 40k things right now. One day I'll get back to colony sims and base builders, perhaps. But jingle jingle, you're right. So thank you so much again for the raid, Sima. I appreciate it. You want Necrons, Ash? You just think they look cool? Love that. All right, our next list is Necrons from Onilad. So the detachment is the Pantheon of Woe, Cosmic Distortion. We have their Warlord is Overlord, no enhancements, 5 units. 1 Catan, Shard of the Nightbringer. 1 Catan, Shard of the Void Dragon. 1 Overlord, 10 Immortals, 5 Lich Guard. The original list included a Doomsday Arc and a 10-man warrior squad, but thanks to detachment selection and point changes, it would be too much for 1K list, so I changed it to have 10 Immortals and 5 Lich Guards instead. That person seems to not like you, May. That's why we use the evil emote. That thing is a war crime. Okay. Okay. Well, you guys don't have to vote for that one, you know. That's why you're voting on it. I'm not choosing it. I don't know anything. All right. Thank you, Onilad, for your list. Raymer is next, who says, I started collecting Warhammer a few months ago, and this is what I scrambled together from eBay and friends. They bang because they are my first models I have painted and are friends now. Oh god, it's orcs again. They're Primarch tier units. Ah, okay. Okay. Our detachment is War Horde. Get stuck in. 995 points. Enhancement. Follow me, lads. Super cyborg art body. 12 units. Big mech with shock attack gun. War boss. War boss in mega armor. 10 boys. 5 flash kits. 11 Gretchen. 5 knobs. 1 shock jump dragster. 5 storm boys. 6 tank busters. And 2 trucks. Oh, I can't say that Southern. I'm sorry. I don't think I can. I could try. 5 flash kits. 11 Gretchen. 5 knobs. 1 shock jump dragster. 5 storm boys. 6 tank busters. 1 truck. That's hard. Seems like a fun and challenging list. Well, that's nice. Wag! Alright, so thank you to Remor for submitting that one. It is very exciting that they were your first models. That is super cool. Thank you so much. The shock jump dragster is funny. It's a teleport and drag card with guns. Yes, we are on to the Tau now. More Tau. It's called Cowabunga. This was created by Caleb. Thank you, Caleb. Muntka Incursion, 1,000 points. We got Cadre Fireblade, Commander Shadow Sun, Ethereal, Breacher Team times 2, and then 2 Devilfish. That seems like, I don't know, that feels like a Tau army. Caleb's is in 2 parts. Oh, we got other data sheets. We got Kroot Carnivores. Let me take this off. Kroot Carnivores, Pathfinder Team, Piranhas times 2, and then Stealth Battle Suits. Okay. I will put this on the secondary one. It was too long for... Okay. You should play this Tau over others, as I feel shooting Tau will give you a better idea of it as a whole. Alright, thank you, Caleb. We got our... Yeah. We got our Tau army in here. Disgusting! What's so disgusting about this? I don't even know what's going on. We got a lot of fish in here. We really do have a lot of fish. We've just passed the halfway point? Okay. Is that you yeeting it into the sun or destroying a planet? Oh, word. Exterminatus. Only solution for Tau? Alright, I see. Thank you for the 30 bits to say just how much you hate Tau. Love it. Exterminatus. So we know Luton's not voting on that one. We got one from Grimm's Instinct called Blood. World Eaters. It's a Berserker War band. We got the Demon Prince of Corn, Lord on Juggernaut, and then our battle line is Corn Berserkers. Seems times 20. We got a Chaos Rhino, and then we got 8 bound and 10 Jackals. We got 3 in the 8 bounds. You bring your Balanced Knight army. Somehow I feel like Balance is doing a lot A lot of work in that sentence. I don't know much about this one. This one, the Demon Prince of Corn, that feels like they're matching my energy here. You know? Same for Lord on Juggernaut. There's a lot of energy matching here, which is fine. Which is fine. You guys are allowed to match my energy. But I don't know much about these World Eaters. I know that Erebus is a part of the World Eaters, which makes them suck. So, it's a nice list. All right, well, that's good to know. You can vote on it in the Discord. What? We do hate Erebus. He's a world bearer. Okay, a word bearer. Hey, hey Games Workshop? Hey Games Workshop? Hey Games Workshop? It sucks that you made the World Eaters and Word Bearers. Do you know how hard it is for my brain to comprehend that? Do you know how hard, how difficult? Like, I've been sitting here feeling like they're the same guys. Word Bearers, World Eaters. Basically the same guys, alright? Aren't World Eaters Angrons guys too? They're not that tough. A wall took them down. Anyway. Primarch Erebus? No, the World Bearers. Wait. Word Bearers. Yeah, I said World Eaters. They're the same color? The World Bearers. No, stop. And the Word Eaters. No, stop. No. So where's your feral emote? Do you still have that feral emote of you tearing up a book? It's the World Bearers. World Bearers are just Atlas, all right? Oh. World Eaters are the angry, Word Bearers are the choir kids. So the emoji means that we've opened voting on it, Oni. That's right. First they'll eat your nouns, then they'll come for your adjectives. World Bears are not a thing? That seems silly. Okay, so anyway, like I said, the World Eaters, not that tough. A wall took them down. Word Bearers stink because Erebus has something to do with them. Both bad. Not gonna catch me touching that with a 10-foot pole, dude. Absolutely not. I'm just being a hater. Just a big hater. You don't know. Anyway, we got the World Eaters. Corns people. Let's vote for the Wolf Eaters. There are the Riz Wolves up higher. Against Karn? Who is Karn? Spelling error. Karn is not the blood god. Korn is the blood god. Spelling error. Oh! I don't know him. How could I slay? You said stop the Karn slander. I've never even met him. I mean, it's okay. They don't know. They can't keep everything secret. I'll meet him. As long as they're not like, here's the exact way that he dies and when he dies. You know? Like, that's all I'm asking for, you know? Don't shame yourself. I was the one who falsely accused them of a typo. I just got a mod alert because of that. You're sending me mod alerts. God. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. Okay, so listen, every time I open my mouth, I say something wrong. And I need us all to be okay with that. Is that okay? Is it okay if all I do is eat hot chip and lie? Yeah, I get them. Yeah, when you guys tag me, OBS is like, actually it's Stream Elements. Stream Elements is like, hey, mod alert, you just got tagged by one of your mods. And it puts up like an unskippable cutscene at the top of the chat box. I can skip it actually, but saying it was an unskippable cutscene just kind of came out of my mouth. Oh, thank God, that's what you expect. I get online and I say things like, I hate the world eaters because Erebus is involved with them. And like, we're here for this, okay? Shaking my head, been here 2 weeks and doesn't know literally everything. You guys are right. You guys are right. God, you gotta read faster, mate. There's like 336 books. If you read one a day, you could finish by the end of the year. Your brain would be so wrinkly. If you did that, maybe chat would love you then. If you knew everything about Warhammer 40k. You gotta get it together, baby girl. You gotta get it together. Okay, you're gonna pick yourself back up. You're gonna go back. And you're gonna stand tall in front of chat, okay? Just because you made one mistake. It's okay, baby girl. You got this. You got this. You got this. Okay. Oh, whoa! Who did this to me? She came back a changed woman. Oh man, that's so funny. You guys are funny. Making me giggle. Wait, the Iron Hands and the Iron Warriors are different factions? Okay, May. Okay. So the pep talk we had before may not have been big enough. Crashed out and cut all her hair off. I threatened to do it daily. I'm not even kidding. Every day, I stare at my clippers and go, not today, don't do it. Not today. I didn't know they were different guys. Iron Hands and Iron Warriors. I know that one of them is with Ferrus Magnus or whatever his name is. On his ship, like big iron ship or whatever it's called. Ferrus Magnus the Red. Raina, are you referencing the video he made about the legions? Because sadly, I have already watched that. Ferrus Magnus at this point. I'm certain you're rage baiting us. The worst. The awful part is I'm not. I said that with my whole chest, fully believing his name was something similar to that.
Amy, you're getting rated. Be normal.
Oh, welcome on in, Zerka. Thank you so much for the raid. Manis. Okay, guys, I was one letter off. Can we forgive me for one letter off? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm getting bullied by my chat for not having an encyclopedic knowledge. You guys were acting like I had said that Horus's last name was Magnus instead of Lupercal. Like, I was one letter off. It's Ferris Magnus, the Red Clueless. Yeah, I'm getting Warhammer names wrong, and apparently it was enough to be muted. Oh, I took it. I took us to the wrong screen. I'm so sorry. I gotta go further down. Why is your list evil? That's our voting emote con. Thank you for submitting a list too. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Perturabo. Yeah, Peter Turbo is so much easier to say. Gorilla Man, Girly Man, yeah. Is the evil a good one? It's not really a good or bad. It's just since you guys are fighting me, it's a bloodthirsty emote, you know? Lord Captain walking through the void ship while crew screams shame moment. Day's been good. Thank you again for the raid, Zircon. Thank you. Also, Raiders, my name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber, and I do and play whatever makes my ADHD go burr. And right now, that is Warhammer. Just, the entirety of Warhammer. All of it. Every single little bit of it, I'm eating it up. I'm out here talking about, talking about factions, legions, talking about dudes, talking about my guys. One of these days... Oni, one of these days, I'm gonna have so much knowledge, and it's like it's gonna come oozing out of my ears, you know? And you guys are gonna be so, like, by that point, you're not gonna be impressed with me, you know? You're actually gonna be like, no, May, you need to know these things by this point in time. Because, like, if I was saying Ferris Magnus, like, 2 to 3, maybe 5 months down the road, yeah, I'd get it, but, yeah. Not everything of it, no fantasy yet. That's a good point. That's a good point. I just kind of stare at fantasy models and go, wow, I want that. Lord Captain, there are at least 3 main Warhammer settings. Okay, all things Warhammer 40k right now. Yep. Jingle jangle. Jingle jangle. Jingle jangle. Let me regroup. May guest on Lorecast when? What is Lorecast? Which Lorecast? Thank you for the follow, Caleb. Jingle jangle, and thank you, Captain. Now, we have sign-ins. Yeah, we do have our list that we're gonna play against chat. Well, we haven't settled it fully. We're working on it. When I start getting it when I start properly getting the lore correct, you'll gaslight me and rage bait me with incorrect lore? No. Oh. we are, because I want to do minis, so we gotta get through this. Also, I want us to go through this on stream. People put a lot of work into these, and I do think they deserve to be showcased, so. I might even upload this as a YouTube video, all condensed down, who knows. Okay. This is from Sign-In Chum, I believe, who I know is also in VTuber Containment with me. Jingle jangle, so back in the day when the Emperor jingle jangle, pay attention, he sat on his throne. Yeah. Okay. Configuration, battle size incursion, detachment grizzled company, epic hero, 130 points, Lord Solar Leontis. We've got Cadian Castellan, Cadian Command Squad, Ogren Bodyguard, Caden shock troops, which seems to be 10 shock troops. Then we've got infantry, which is Kasserkin. And then we've got a Baneblade and a Chimera. Boink. Oh wait, this is the first part? There's a second part. Okay, so there's a note down here from Sinan. It's probably a loophole for the no knights rule because there's a Baneblade, which while not a knight is still a Titanic unit in there. I've had something along those lines, Leontis giving orders to a Baneblade chassis, on my mind for a while, and the latest guard detachment is tickling my brain funny with whispers of juicing up 11 barrels of hell, well technically 18. While the Kasserkins and Castellan in the Chimera, you still get a mobile option to flank and be a nuisance with something more elite than basic guardsmen. This army will not be good at playing the objective, but is something that my tiny, I don't know, brain finds too cool not to share. Would you... I don't know, is it Baneblade? I guess Baneblade is like even bigger than my Fulgrim, yeah? Yeah, that's even bigger than my Fulgrim! Oof. That sounds really scary. Kind of fun. A Baneblade is huge! Tinkober. Look, you guys vote on it as you see fit. Thank you so much, Sinan. Timmy is the psychological profile that likes big monsters / tanks. Oh. Don't they have that in Magic too? Is that where I've seen that? The quote-unquote psychological profile? You're a Timmy at heart. Ah. It's from Magic. Ah, it comes from Magic. Haha, I was like, I know that sounds familiar. Okay. Interesting. Oh, good gods. Okay, I'm locking in, chat. I'm locking in. I know many random things for sure. Okay, we have the Gene Stealer Cults maybe list. We've got Biosantic Blood Brood Surge. That's the same as the last one that we had, I think, that was Gene Stealers. We have an Abominant, an Alkalite Icon Ward, Locust, Patriarch, Primus, and Sanctus. Oh. Well, Ash, our voting doesn't close until tomorrow, just as a heads up. But thank you. You did not ski well today? Did you break anything? Please say no. How do you ski badly? Well, you don't have to answer that. Well? You fall over. Okay. I'm gonna keep going through this while we're waiting for Ryan to answer. Alkalite hybrids with auto pistols. Then we got neophyte hybrids, aberrants, hybrid metamorphs, and then pure strain gene stealers. You fractured something and dislocated your shoulder? I'm hopping on a plane to come beat you up, dude. F's in the chat. F's in the chat for my poor homie. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Ow. That sucks to hear. I'm so sorry. Guess how much the ambulance cost? Was it free? Free because you're not in the US of A? $0. If you're gonna get hurt anywhere, I guess it's there. Wait, do they have a... Are you like conked out in my Twitch chat? You know what I mean? Did they give you anything good at least? Like to help numb it? Hot Norwegian nurses giving you morphine? God, oh wow, what a dream. I mean, it sucks that you had to get hurt and then experience that, you know, but that's, yeah, I mean, like, at least you're following it up with something okay. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that, yeah, I really hope you get to feeling better soon. Man, I hope you're able to still have a good trip after that. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but that's crazy. You're impromptu skydiving. Oh my god, dude. Well, when you're less hopped up on pain meds, it was a big hill. You have to give me the full recreation story. How long was the fall? It probably felt like a million years, I'd guess. That's wild. Oof. But I hope you get some good rest, dude. Thank you for popping in. If you guys don't know. Oh, you flew forward so many meters. Oh, you're even using meters now. Look at you. If you guys don't know, bit of honey here is the reason I have minis right now. And paints. Just a real Giga Chad. And now he is a soldier down. Down and out. I will. Can we all give him an 07? An 07, give him a good little salute. Rest well. Get better. I'm saluting you, IRL. You know? We're thinking of you, bud. We're thinking of you. Heal fast. Heal good. Unsanctioned ski jumping. Oh. You know it's spelled different than that. That's just how you say the last part of his username. I guess I'm just so used to saying it. Oh. Did you guys hear my neck crack just then? Oh. Oh. Okay, great. Good. Good. Great. That's awesome. Glad you got to hear that. I do have glass bones and paper scan. All right. We're on to our Oops All Lions. Adeptus Custodes, Lions of the Emperor. We have a shield captain. Oh, this is from LM. Thank you, LM. Shield captain in Alaris Terminator armor. He's a warlord. He's got a bunch of other stuff. We've got 6 Alaris Custodian, 12 Alaris Custodian, 10 prosecutors, and 10 vigilators. My list has a simple idea. Wouldn't it be really fun to have 13 individual units of one Custodia going up and down the board? Could even have a chatter pilot each Terminator on the board. Oh, also, sisters are here to hold objectives and stab flawless blades. Lions of the Banana rise up. At least this one only has one captain. Oh. Alright. Thank you, LM. Darask, we're on to yours. It sounds like it's a lot. On Wings of Blood. Lamart's leading the Death Company, the captain leading the Sanguinary Guard, 2 units of intercessors with Jetpack 2, and just a big boy dreadnought trying to keep up. These are Blood Angels, so it's the Liberator Assault Group. We've got Lamarts? The Sanguiner captain with jump pack, 10 assault intercessors, 1 dreadnought, 10 Death Company Marines with jump packs, and 3 sanguinary guards. This is the first Blood Angel ones we've had. Lamartese. Ah, okay. My boy with blangles. Blood Angels, blangles. Love that. All right, we got On Wings of Blood. Thank you so much, Zarask, for submitting that. We do have ads coming up on Twitch, so I'm going to take a quick break. I will be back in about 3-ish minutes. You guys can fish with !fish when I get back. Thank you, BRB. I'm back. I ate your fish. Bye, spaghetti. I'm sorry it took me so long. I was staring at my phone. I don't know. I just I was like, okay, we got to do this. I'm having a little bit of trouble focusing. I may have to say like no, I may have to cancel movie night for the night and move it to next week. I'm sorry. I'm much more tired than I realized. So Abelard is gonna be so mad at me for fishing too late. Okay. We might just do it next week. I didn't even put it on the schedule. And I gotta alert people. Oh yeah, if you're in the Discord, by the way, and you haven't, check out our main roles channel. You can get notified. Oh god, I can't, it's not even on there. You can get notified when I post a new video, but I'm also gonna add one for getting notified when we have a movie night. But that just, for some reason I couldn't get that to work earlier. So. Wow, we've done a lot of yapping, so. Eepy. I mean, I've had a lot of fun. It's been very enjoyable. Okay. We ready? This is from Unit 4545. I got one question, and one question only. Explosions? Also, I gotta get some water. Oh. Oh. Okay. No, I actually am ready. Explosions, Michael Bay, that you? Detachment is Brood Brother Auxilia. It's 1,000 points. The Warlord is Reductus Saboteur. Enhancement is Firepoint Commander. Number of units is 11. Okay, so we've got a Reductus Saboteur. Times 3. And then we've got 3 Achilles Ridge Runners. 5 Adelan Jackals. 15 Adelan Jackals. 3 Cadian Heavy Weapon Squad. And a Lehman Russ! And a Lehman Russ. Alright. Oh. We gotta put it here. Thank you, Unit 4545. Appreciate it. That one, I don't really know what the jackals are, but I think I'm starting to understand the shapes of lists a little bit better. That was what I was hoping this would do, is help me understand kind of how lists shape up generally, and how you guys have responded to it has helped to contextualize it as like a chill list or not, you know? Like if you're running Custodes, you're probably not chill for the first game. Dirt bikers? Ah, okay. And I said no Primarch, shaking my head. Yeah. Alright, so this is from Mao the Great. A fun-oriented slant list built around getting guaranteed deadly demise. Alright. The Holy Car Grenades. This is an Adepta Sororitas one. We haven't seen them until now. So we've got a Canoness, a Dialogus, Junith Eruta, Battle Sister Squad, which seems to be a Sister Superior, and 9 Battle Sisters. We've got 3 of those, and then we've got 1, 2, 3 Immolators, and 2 Rhinos. Love the girly pop squads? Yeah! Seems like it'd be fun. Oh, Jackals are Mad Max style bikers. Got it. Thank you, Mal, for the Adepta Sororitas list as a possibility. We saw them in the animation preview. Oh! Welcome on in, Diggable. Next, from Blank 7, we have Break and Boom. So we've got 2 Gazgul Thraka, Mech, 18 Breakaboys, 11 Gretcha, 5 Ludas, 6 Mega Knobs, 5 Knobs, and 18 Tank Bustas, a Battle Wagon, a Gorkanaut, and a Truck. So we've got another Orc army. I think that's our 3rd Orc army. That's too many points? It seems like it's too many points. Oh, this is the 2K list? Alright. I'm sorry, my dude. We're gonna take this off. That seems like a lot. Okay, this is from Hal Wedge. See what's on offer here. This one's just don't look at the Sun Forge Crisis suits dropping in your backline, you'll be fine. A blank got taken off, yeah, because it was 2K. So right. Battle size Chungus. Faction Tau Empire Detachment Kaon. Vehicle is Walker, the Crisis Sunforge battlesuit. Character Commander and Cold Star battlesuit. Second War Gear, yada yada yada. This one's harder to read. Broadside battlesuits. Also Crisis Sunforge Chasui. I'm not entirely sure. This was just harder for me to understand what I'm supposed to read. Because I don't know what model means. Because there's the broadside battlesuits and then model broadside Shazvri. Third War Gear Seeker Missile, broadside Chasui. Mounted Kroot Lone Spear, Battle Line Breacher Team, Model Breacher Warrior Chasui, 9 Breacher Fire Warrior, Strike Team Model Fire Warrior Chasui, 9 times Fire Warrior. Infantry Stealth Battlesuits, Model Stealth Shazvri, Stealth Chasui, Stealth Sashui with a homing beacon. And then a dedicated transport is a Devilfish. That seems like a lot. Sorry. I did not know what that person was talking about the entire time they were in here. They were off topic the whole time. I'm so sorry. The stream is about me and the topic that I'm talking about. Nobody but a Tau player would be able to pilot this? Okay. What are we doing? We are going over chat army lists. Yep. We're getting closer and closer to being done. I did not realize how many there were before we started today. I don't know if I would have read them off if I had understood really how long it was going to take me, but I'm glad that we did. I feel like I've gotten an understanding of many of them. What does that mean? It means I'm reading the army list that chat is going to use that are up to be voted on by chat for the Chat versus May army game that we're going to do. Sorry, that it requires a lot of back knowledge. We're going to do a game that's Chat versus May, and these are the army lists that are up for you guys to vote on, for you to possibly use to play against me. Okay. I wanted to make sure that I got that out, but also I don't want to repeat myself too many times on stream. So, cool. So this is from Imrit Dragoness, Loved and Shunned. They're Chaos Demons. Legion of Excess. We've got the Infernal Enraptress, the Sil Eski, the Masquerade of Slanesh. Then we've got 4 Demonettes units. Oh, very cool. Thank you, Jamaldis. I'm glad you liked the review. Then we got 2 units of Seekers. That seems like a really straightforward one. And it's also Slanesh. Gotta love that. Sorry, I don't have a lot to comment on them. But I did want to read them out to you. Chaos Death Guard. This one's from Admiral Mudkip. Also, thank you to Amber Dragoness for that one. This is the Death Lord's Chosen or Deadly Vectors. Hey, Kimmy. Thank you, Harp. Death Lord's Chosen Deadly Vectors. Enhancement is Vile Vigor. We've got a Lord of Contagion, Typhus, 10 Plague Marines, 6 Death Shroud Terminators, 1 Foated Bloat Drone with Heavy Blight Launcher, and 20 Poxwalkers. Huh. Okay. This one, I can actually understand what's going on this one, I feel like. This makes sense to me. It's one of the hardest matchups for EC. It looks similar to my army in some ways. I think that's why I understand it. But interesting, okay. I didn't know it was a hard matchup for them. It's a spooky list. Ooh, spooky. So like if I saw somebody bringing that out at the local game shop with my EC folks, I'd be shaking in my bunny slippers. Oh, it's pronounced fetid. Okay. Death Guard debuffs and tankiness is spoopy. 6 Death Shrouds on 1k points is not nice. Really chunky. No, I don't know Ethereal. Ah, okay. Well, thank you to Admiral Mudkip for that list. I'm learning. I do feel like I'm learning so much. Okay, this is a list. This is from Atomic Radlad. Thank you, Atomic. This is a list I use for fun in multiplayer casual games where I team up with just about anything. Slow but regeneration and mini guns can be a fun time. They're the Awakened Warriors. Necrons! Okay, so we've got Chronomancer, Oracan the Diviner, a Plasmancer, 20 Necron Warriors, 60 Necron Warriors, sorry, and then a Kineptic Doomstalker. Welcome on in. Is it Tyreximus? Tyreximus? Trooper heavy list. We have a lot of Necron warriors in this one. I love seeing the Necrons. Especially since I have some Necrons. We got a build and everything. Oh, a list coming up. Okay. So, looks like... got it the second time? Okay. Tyreximus. Is that what I said the second time? Oh gosh. I have a bad auditory memory, I apologize. From Gibbix, we have the Dehornified Dominion. Okay, thank you. Decent list for a beginner game. The reanimation can be overwhelming if unlucky. So these are Drakari. I think this is the first Drakari list we've seen. We've got Archon, who's a warlord, a raider, Hand of the Archon, which is 10 Cabalite agents. Well, 9 Cabalite agents. And 1 Cabalite Arch-Cyberite, I think. Thank you for the follow, Alex. And then we've got Scourges with heavy weapons. 1 Solarite and 4 Scourges. Talos. Death Jester, Shadow Seer, Solitaire, Star Weaver, and Troop. Are those the, not just Drakari, but Harlequins? Oh, yeah, well, cool. I literally said that as I read your message. Okay. That seems pretty fun. See you later, Ethereal. Thanks for stopping by. Defo hard mode with Dark Eldar. Okay. This list is pretty much, do you choose to attack the monster spawning bombs each turn, which with the drop pod puts it on midboard to use the free Overwatch, or the non-stop regenerating squad of term agents since they double heal for the... Okay, there are words here. I don't know what they mean. I'm so sorry. Welcome on in, not Kiana Bot. Or thank you for this. I apologize. I could read that. I don't know what it means. Defo not you? Okay, got it. These are Tyranids. It is, the detachment is Assimilation Swarm. Feed the Swarm. We've got Turvagon. 20 Hormagaunts. 40 Termagaunts. 9 Ripper Swarms. 1 Sporocyst. 1 Tyrannocyte. And 3 Venomthropes. Reading 100, understanding 45. That's me a lot of times. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really doing my best. An unending swarm with bugs that spawn bombs. Oh, that sounds... Whoever this is that isn't Kiana Torbot, that seems like you're gunning hard for me. Hold on 1 second. Oh no. Ricky's internet must have crashed. I just got a second notification that he's live. That poor man. Fighting his internet company. A valiant fight. Alright, now we have AK, who has been helping me to understand a lot of these lists. Thank you. We've got Dark Angels. Are you our first Dark Angels? I think you might be. I honestly, okay, so after watching that game yesterday where we saw them fight the Tyranids, I'm like, those always seem like, I don't know, a fun group to try and beat. Dangles. These are the Dangles? You spelled it like Dangles. Is that their proper nickname? Is that what they like to be called? The Dangles? Alright, so we got our Dangles here. We got Captain in Terminator armor, Chaplain in Terminator armor, a Judiciar, an Intercessor squad with five Danglers, 5 Deathwing Knights, 10 Deathwing Knights, and 6 Inner Circle Companions. And AK says, a lot of lists I saw here forgot to take one thing into account. People that might not normally play the faction need to be able to pilot it. As such, I made this simple but fun Dark Angels list to give the commander the tools to be able to challenge Fulgrim and help Mae learn her own list. That was very thoughtful. Dangles, not to be confused with Blangles. Got it. When are the Wangles? Yeah. I'm getting a lot of lookers from the Deathwing Knights. The Wolvangles. That seems like a very straightforward, fun list. I like that. Alright, this is from Tyreximus. Thank you, AK, for that list. I appreciate it. Also, voting doesn't close until tomorrow night. So feel free to vote in the meantime. You guys have got time. All right. This is the recent, like I said, from Tyreximus. This is the recent holiday box for Chaos Space Marines plus something extra. It's a good beginner box, I think. So the detachment is Veterans of the Long War, Focus of Hatred. We've got one Lord Discordant on Hellstalker. Oh! Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime, Rabbit Stark. You can only use it on one person, and I'm very grateful you chose me. The Deathwing are scary. I wanted to go Elite since the other good tutorial lists are mostly Horde. Thank you. Right, one Lord Discordant on Hellstalker, 10 Legionnaires, 1 Chaos Rhino, 5 Chaos Terminator Squad, 5 Havocs, 2 Obliterators, and 1 Venom Crawler. Alright. That one I don't know, maybe it's because I'm a Chaos Space Marine girly, but like a lot of those lists seem normal and like I understand them. You know, that Discordant is gonna be gunning for the Land Raider. Lord Disco. I love that. Love that. Disco Lord. And then our very last one. You're a Disco Lord? Yeah, we do have a Disco Lord in one of the armies, so I need to see him dancing in the club. Oh, welcome on in, HH. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. Welcome on in, Fettuccine. Last list from Dragon. It is another Adeptus Custodes list. We have a Blade Champion, a Shield Champion, 10 Custodian Guards, 5 Alaris Custodians, 5 Prosecutors, and 5 Vigilators. Do you need to add a disco ball to the model? That would be cool. Thank you, Dragon Magic, for your bananas list. Very appreciated, very appreciated. And guess what, guys? We made it to the end of our list review. Thank you for hanging out with me while I did that. I appreciate it. I know it may have been, I wasn't like bored with it or anything, but I definitely kind of, it was a lot to talk about. But at the same time, I feel like reading through it, I got a better idea of the shape of these lists, which was very nice. So we made it. They were very fun. It was fun to learn about what you guys, how much you want to harm me. So that last half went surprisingly quickly. It really did. I think because I was yapping a little bit less because I stayed focused. The jingle jangle worked. It was fun watching the wrinkles in your brain grow. Oh, that's the noise I make when I'm growing them. You just can't hear it. It's just really, really quiet. It was interesting to see how you guys responded to everybody else's list. The other thing we have is Chat Commander. So these are going to be very quick. We're just going to run through these very fast. Basically, Chat Commander is going to be the person who is in charge of the army. And whoever gets basically the second largest number of votes is going to be our co-commander if they're up for that. They'll take the place of the commander if they leave. They'll also help us come up with the polls that you guys are going to vote in. So that we can choose the general basic strategy that you'll be doing in the battle. So, the first orcs list was your fave? All right. So this one's from Iron Wolf Lord. They say, I have plenty of experience in commanding the armies of the Grim Darkness in the 41st millennium. I have also taught several people how to play from when they have had no experience to begin with. I am very tacitly minded when it comes to how to play. I think they mean tactically. I understand that in this sphere I'm fairly new and have not shown myself. I do have a couple of armies that I personally have in the physical space, those being Imperial Knights and the kin of the Leagues of Votan. I have a varied understanding of the lore. Exciting. We're gonna use a different emote for Commander. I don't have a salute. I really wish I had a salute. Why don't we use let's use the actually emote for voting on these. So this one is from Sigmund. Hello there, fellow denizens of the warp. Here's why I believe I should be commander for the upcoming game. I am familiar with the 40k tournament scene, have attended the global championship for 6 years, that's pretty sick, and the highest I've managed to score within the global tournament circuit was number 256 overall, and during the year of 2017, I was within the top 10 Imperial Knight players across the world. Sigmund, I did not know you were so into Imperial Knights, if you're here. Excuse me. I'm seeking to return to that circuit this year. I'm a 14-year veteran of the game itself and have helped to teach numerous new players over the years, many of whom are active in the tournament circuit today. I own several armies in the physical space: Imperial Knights, Space Marines, Imperial Guard, Orcs, and Adeptus Custodes. This is excluding the armies I sold away in the past, such as Grey Knights, Necrons, Tyranids, and Chaos Space Marines. Finally, I understand you like to punch above your weight class, i.e. fight me. Love that ending, Sigmund. Fight me. That's great. I'm glad you guys get to kind of brag about yourselves in here. Affectionate, you know? Love that. All right, this one is, let me do the emote, hold on. I've now lost it. I've now lost it. There it is. I guess I can just go through and put our actualies here. Actualies. Sorry, this will just be so that I don't forget to do it. And I want to put them on there, that way they all have the exact same number in terms of like what they're starting with. Okay. Only a 14-year bet? I hope that's said with sarcasm. That's crazy. All right. This is from Decca. They say, "Hi, I'm Decca. Yes, the Decca Hohenheim." Waits for the applause to settle. "I'm a Warhammer veteran. I have been playing for 14 years. Wow. I go to tournaments on the regular. I've been to Worlds and Team Worlds. I also help coach a team. I did several hundred introduction games. Currently, I'm herding an 8-man flock of newbies, teaching them the core rules, mentoring and guiding them with several other coaches on their way to the competitive scene. When I'm not playing myself, I also act as a judge for WTC and small scene tournaments." WTC? "My goal for Mae's first game is not to win. It is to make her feel good about her army. Want her to have as much fun as possible while still being challenged. Want to make her brain go brr from thinking and making choices. Make Mae realize the strengths and weaknesses of Emperor's children. I want to support and keep her in the Warhammer space even when she eventually burns out or gets rejected by Bricky." That second one won't make me leave Warhammer. I hope you guys know that. Even if he sent me a DM that was just, ew, I would Warhammer even harder, probably. Hope you know. Hope you know. It's one of the tournament circuits. Ah. Oh, thank you for the stream streak, Popo. World Trade Center Warhammer would go hard. I turned Warhammer into Copehammer. True. I'd prefer we get these vets on Mae's side instead of making them listen to us. Anyway. Also, you said when she eventually burns out. There's an implication that when she gets rejected by Bricky, if we could change that attitude, change that attitude a bit there, bud. It's an if. It's an if, you know? I'm pretty alluring. I'm also often repulsive, but Delulu is the Salulu. It's true. Whichever comes first, because can be a great hobby for everyone. I also hope I don't burn out, but who knows? For my ending, a little reminder for everyone. Warhammer 40k is a game that is played with your opponents, not against them. With doing heavy lifting there, we love that. Bowsen leaves the podium. P.S. I don't think I'm a good choice because of the time zones, but I wanted to get some important feelings across concerning introduction games. All right. Thank you so much, Deca. Why are we doing caught emojis? Incredible. All right. We've got one from Caleb. Hello, I literally just watched the Bricky Tabletop and 40 videos, and I love teaching new players about the game and how to play it. I'm very experienced. I'd say I've been to, as of 2025, almost 14 tournaments. My goal for the first game is to get the basics down, the most important thing being data, sheet rules, detachment, army rules, and core rules. From the sounds, Emperor Children might be the army being played, which I actually own over 2k points, all painted. Congrats! They're an extremely fun army, fast as ever, loving shit. I'd want the game to be challenging. Oh, welcome in. Did I skip someone? No? What do you mean? Why would you accuse me of that? Anyway, they're extremely, I'd want the game to be challenging so she feels how tense a game can be and the tension of how close dice can make a game. I'd love to help her down the path of this fantastic hobby and the fun it will be. Like the last dude, I don't know the time zones, but I'm Eastern in Florida, if that ends up being a problem. I'm CST, so. Oh, you couldn't see the top of the screen. I'm sorry, I probably scrolled down too much. Thank you, Caleb, for submitting that. We're on to Commander Cogs. Hello, just found Mae through the reaction video to the Play on Tabletop fight and figured I'd throw my hat for Commander as I love teaching people how to play our wonderful game and really enjoy list building and playing at the 1k points threshold. My name is Commander Cogs. I'm a proud servant of the Dark Gods with my primary armies being World Eaters and Death Guard, but I'm starting to play a successor of the Blueberries this year and have messed around with a few other armies. Abelard is your dad? Congratulations. We really should consider being unemployed a bonus for this position. Call it flexible schedule. That's crazy. I don't have any tournament experience, but I was one of the founders of my local game store's casual play group, and as such have taught this game many times. I'm in Central Time Zone and a chunk of my free time before going back to school, so I should be available at a good time next week. Okay, so Commander Cogs probably won't be able to do it the 24th, but if it gets pushed, which who knows, they can. Okay, thank you so much, Commander Cogs. We're on to Zircon. Hello to all servants of the Lord Commander. I go by the name of Zircon. I am a proud and faithful servant to the Emperor, leading the Adeptus Auroritas, strategist to the brave and stealthy Raven Guard, hive mind to the ever-swarming Tyranids, and relish in the excesses of Slaanesh for Emperor's children. I've come to offer my expertise in leading your army against your Lord Commander in her venture of Warhammer 40k. My experience is derived from many a friendly game and a few major tournaments, including LVO. I wish to share my knowledge and insight in helping your Lord Commander, as this game is a very massive undertaking and learning. I hope to have your consideration for my contribution. Yours truly, Zircon. Thank you so much, Zircon. Abelard over here having to tell his kid to calm down. My mom is cooking some kind of soup. It smells so good, dude. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Oh. Okay. I don't know. I can just smell it, Sigmund. It smells so good. This one's from Hallie Wedge. My fellow Guavessa. In a universe as vast and as troubled such as this, we need a steady hand on the wheel and a leader fit to march forth into the great unknown without doubt in their heart or fear in their mind. Now, I may not be exactly that, nor am I what you might call an expert in the realm of 40,000 warring hammers, but I have played the game before and it would be funny for me to run as commander, whatever exactly it entails. Also, I'd lower taxes. Thank you for your consideration. Vote Wedge for commander. Thank you, Hal Wedge. No, we've moved on, Kyrie. We've moved to commander vote. Tau player boo him. Loon came in with the gun. Oh wow. Oh wow. Everyone came in swinging. That's crazy. I didn't know the Tau hate ran so deep. I know, use the big emoji. All right, we've got Amrit. I am a head of Slaanesh herself. You will find none more dedicated to the Prince of Excess than myself. I do not even wish to win. I merely wish to see a new and upcoming Slaaneshi follower and enjoy the ecstasy of battle. If you wish for experience, then you will find few more experience than myself, for I have fought for Slaanesh for 28 years. I helped see Cadia crack during the Eye of Terror campaign. I helped with the fall of Medusa 5 and helped aspiring champions of Slaanesh fight the Custodes and help them ascend to demonhood. If you wish to ascend in the eyes of Slaanesh, none will be better than myself to set you onto that path. A vote for me is not a vote for a mere commander, but the first true steps on the road of demonhood by a true herd of Slaanesh. Even if not voted for, I am always searching to ensure prospects for the Dark Prince find their perfection. The planet broke before the guard did. It's not hate, mate. It's just logical necessity. Extermination is all that is acceptable. I watched a short about why doesn't the Imperium just wipe out the Tau, and that question alone just makes me... It made me laugh so hard that we asked that question and then had an answer. I don't know. All right. And then we've got our last one, which is, I am the Warg made physical. I am here to show you how to crump and where to find the best loot for the mech boys. Vote for me is a vote for the best color. Green. Sorry I didn't do it British. I apologize. But we poor Tau players have suffered long enough. That's why chat is trying to help end the suffering. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Incredible. So make sure to go and vote for who you want to be our commander. This voting, as well as the voting for the chat army list, will close tomorrow at, let's say, like after I end stream tomorrow, so about 5 p.m. CST. So thank you all for doing the work to create these lists and write them out for me. I really appreciate it. Same for the commander election. This was really, even just the experience of setting this up has been super fun for me. I'm very nervous about it. I think all I've said so far was that I was very excited about it, but I am also very nervous. It's a lot of moving parts, but you guys are extremely cool, so I think it'll be all good. The number one thing is that I may ask you to bear with me, and I may take quite a few breaks as I learn a bunch of stuff and try to figure it out. Yeah. I don't think I want to look at my list right now. I'm a little saturated brain-wise. I do kind of want to just build minis. So, I don't know if it'll be 24-hour stream, but I think we're gonna, let's see, making my Blueberry Boy Scouts. Tee-hee. We're still working on the Boy Scouts, aren't we? Yeah, we've got some, Oh, well, once we get done with the motorcycles, we've got 2 more motorcycles, and then we've got an Eradicator squad. And then after that, we're on to the Necron. So we don't have a lot more. But, yeah. Yeah, the bike man. That's nice. That would be funny. I'm actually gonna take a break real quick. We have a break coming up in about 15 minutes, but I really need to use the restroom. So I'll be back in about a minute or so, maybe 2. Wouldn't it be cool if Lord Captain could use Exterminatus if losing? That'd be cheating. But you guys can fish while I'm gone. Like I said, about 2 minutes and I'll be back. Thank you. Okay, I gotta get this set up so that I can have the camera and everything. It's gonna be like just like a minute more. Okay. Turn off window capture and turn on camera. Hello, my goobers. Hello. How are we all doing after all that? I hope we're good. It's the boys. It's our boys. Our boys that we have made. I'm so happy. I love them. Oh. The hands return. They still have the nail polish on amazingly. It's kind of crazy I haven't had to change them, but we're doing green next. The boys are back on cam. Boys are back on cam. So this was our first dude that we built last time that was a motorcycle guy. So super psyched to build another one of those. Bluebird Boy Scouts, as it says in the title. Yep, Ultramarines. So, but if the title hasn't changed, let me know. But totally fine question, Kisman. We'll get something pinned about that soon, I bet. Mods, could we get something pinned about I'm making them into Ultramarines? Thank you for capitalizing Marines. All right, so we've got these guys, E35. $35. 24. This is E, right? Did I already... This wasn't the guy that I already did. I don't think so. Oh, no, sorry. That was the one that we already did. I was looking at that so wrong. Don't hit us with the hand. I got it. They do look cool. So do I build the same guy? No, it's different guys. Yes. But there are 3. Aha! This is 8B1. That's this guy. The bikes look so cool. I'm a cyberpunk vehicle girly, so the marine bikes are really cool looking to you. That's nice. Oh, I should, since we're not yapping anymore, get rid of my arm. Bye. Get yeeted. Hi, YouTube. Seen art of people putting them in the Akira pose? Yeah. Is it Akira or Akira? I never know. That's one of those words I've just never learned how to pronounce. E2. That's this guy. We learned a lot of valuable lessons from our first one about how to position things, which was nice. Akira. That AE. Akira. Akira. I feel like I got two different answers there. With pronunciations, I'm really just trying my best every time, dude. I'm usually wrong. I'm doing my best, but it's a shaky best at best. You know what I mean? Akira. Okay. Akira. That's one I love that movie. What a great movie. E3A and E3B. Here's 3B. Like freebie. And then we need 3A. That's one of the wheels. Aha! I found it. Easy. E1. Boink. Okay. Now we gotta put this guy together. Out of the armies that we looked at, which ones are you guys... Okay, actually, let me ask this question. Out of the armies that we looked at, which ones would you be most excited to go up against with your own army? Welcome on in, Hook and Pin. Okay, I'm gonna put this side in first. Any of the Tyranids, lots of bodies to kill off for the first time. Probably any orcs because they're funny. If I was playing, I'd want to play Wog. You'd want a Wog. I was already typed on Necrons, but I guess I would actually want to play Necrons. That's interesting. This feels like it's set up different than the other one. Oh, that is so weird. Probably World Eaters against your Dark Angels. But that's just somewhat lore accurate, since the Lion and Angron hate each other. I didn't know that. But I could see anyone hating Angron pretty easily, no offense to him. But like a dude that flies off the handle at everything? Yeah. Oh. Okay, this is being really weird. Maybe this is kind of what you guys were talking about when you were saying like cutting it off. How much should I cut it off, do you think? Just like a little bit or just make it not matter? You kind of like to take on a Nid horde, but you're used to taking on smaller armies of tougher stuff, so being able to actually do some visible damage would be a nice change. I could totally understand that, yeah. Hard one. Orcs are fun, but you've had bad experiences against them. As we've had some big tournament players who are not fun to play against here. Dangles are fun. Hatcher says, I'd love to play against any army I haven't played up against yet. So, like everything but Nids, regular Space Marines, Death Guard, and regular CSM. You absolutely can build a homebrew chapter called World Eaters with my color scheme if you'd like. No permission needed, my friend. No permission needed. Also, we're in ads, but since I'm just yapping and trying to build something, I don't know if they're missing very much. You've tabled Tyranid hordes with Emperor's Children, always fun. Good to hear. Oh, I got it. Ah! Ta-da! You're the best Lord Captain of the World Bearers. Word Eaters, and they just go from world to world destroying books. Yeah. The Inquisition loved them. I could see that. It's so funny because like I am devouring the books right now. I'm not physically eating them or anything, but I am eating them up, if you know what I mean. E12. Alright, let's see. I think that's gonna be these bad boys. Yeah. I also think I'm gonna go to bed right after stream. I'm not even kidding, dude. I've not been this tired in a long time. But I wanted to get some Space Marine building in. Hang out with you guys a little bit longer. Do I remember the names of all the Okins? Sadly, I don't. Yeah. We are cooking. The Word Eaters are coming to life. I feel like the Word Eaters are just people eating alphabet soup with all the little letters in the soup. I haven't had alphabet soup in so long. Oh. I mean, there is Lord Tara Saren, the World Eater's flagship captain, so badass and murder hobo she literally became part of the ship. Oh. I don't know if it would be a nap. I'm quite afraid I'd sleep the whole night. I don't know why I'm so tired. I mean, like, I'm definitely pushing to get things done, but I don't think I'd be... I don't know. I'm just too exhausted. Not trying to complain or anything, but more just saying it out loud to recognize it. I think that's someone's arm. Accumulated stress, maybe? I don't know if it's necessarily stress. I think I've had a lot going on. I'm suffering from success, really. I think I've stayed up late trying to figure out a bunch of stuff and you know, the burning out. No, it's not. Here's the funny thing, Deca. If anything, the Warhammer is kind of my how do I say this? Like, Warhammer, I didn't stay up late last night, no. Doing Warhammer stuff has been really refreshing. Like, if I was truly so tired, I wouldn't be doing this right now. You know? This is really comfortable for me. It's really easy. It feels nice. It's the content creation side of things that can get really intense. And you gotta understand, I think, like, as useful as burnout is as like a word, getting a little tired because you've been working a lot isn't burnout, you know? I don't want you to jump to the conclusion that I'm burned out on anything right now. Because I don't want it to become a self-fulfilling prophecy if I was like, oh yeah, I feel like I'm getting really burnt out early on in something. I don't want that to suddenly become something I believe, you know, after I start telling myself that. I think I'm pretty good at recognizing when I really am burnt out. But I think I just feel a little I'm tired. I've been doing a lot. It can be tiring when you feel a lot of emotions, you know? And I've spent a few nights crying because I was really happy about stuff. I'm truly suffering from success, but not really suffering, just feeling really grateful and proud, and happy and excited about the future. So it's just good old mental sleepiness from working a lot. Yeah. And the thing is, like, I'm the type of person that if I didn't want to do it, I wouldn't be doing it. Please, no. A lot of tears of joy. That's, yeah, for sure. Like, really just been excited about so many things. Been really grateful for a lot of opportunities. Overwhelmed in a good way. I mean, because the thing about it is that it makes me just want to work harder. Do you know what I mean? Like, as tired as I am getting to do all this stuff and, like, you know, the response that I've gotten, not really in numbers, but rather in words, the qualitative response has been so good. It makes me want to do more and work harder. Well deserved popping off, thank you. Let's check the, well, I can't check the hype status. Somebody else will have to check it, because you can only check it on mobile, and my phone is currently showing this to you. Thank you. Oh, your bud died. You need to start building the second Wraith Knight. You have a giant scale model of Voyager, like from Star Trek Voyager. Ooh. 139,390? That's crazy. That's so much hype. You guys are wild. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I will, without shame, ask people to do that in the future as well, because, oh, that's crazy. That was really sweet of you guys. It's always a great time serving aboard the ship, Lord Captain. Abelard, you're gonna make me cry on stream again. You are still heavily motivated, which is cool to see. I feel like it's easy to get burnt out on stuff, so seeing the community get together and find motivation is just really nice. Yeah. I also, like, I don't know, everybody being like, it is really like one of those things where it builds on itself, because people will be like, oh May, you're getting me to paint my army again after a long time, and I'm like, yes, let's do more. Let's tackle our list of things to do. Let's all do it together, because it becomes a community thing, and community is so important to me, and it's such a big deal to me that I'm connecting with other people, you know? Someone needs to hype May's video on your behalf. I think many people just don't know that hyping exists and don't know how to use it. I wish that YouTube advertised it a little bit more. E7. Find E7. It's gonna be one of the backpacks, one of the... Or was this E7? No, this was E... This was E6. I also need E5. Oh, this is 7. Hype is up to 142k? Woo! What is the 1 million mini event? Honestly, it's been great. I've been a bit burnt out on 40k, but watching yours and the community's journey into 40k has helped you reignite your passion for it. That's so great to hear, Sigmund. Really. It really seems like it is such an easy way to connect with other people. And like I said, I care a lot about that. I think that's super sick. Plus, it's just fun to talk about. A lot of jokes, a lot of memes. And with any community, there's naysayers and whatnot, but... Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. That went somewhere. I do not know where that went. I'm gonna have to go under the table to find it, I think. I don't see it. Seems like an important piece. Did it come over here somewhere? Did you guys see it fly off? You head to a Warhammer store and make a pledge, and if you paint that many, you get different goodies. Oh, that's pretty cool. Huh. It's over there. Harper, you just saying that? You little devil. I'll never find it? Hi, Psyche. What if it didn't even get cut off? Wow, I feel like I'm having a really formative Warhammer experience right now. Okay. Mr. E5, please come back to me. I did not mean to hurt you in whatever way I hurt you. I'm so scared I'm gonna step on it. Under the desk. Not seem to be under the desk. Not fall with the other screw. That. Oh, he's gone, chat. He's gone forever. Dead to me. Fuck. Where'd that even go? Does stepping on a mini piece hurt as much as stepping on a Lego? I'd assume. It's really it's crazy because it's not that big of a piece. You know, like it was a small piece. They're behind my Steam Deck on my desk. Fall in between the guys. I really feel like it went on the floor, but I can't locate it. So I just have to move on. They can fly way further than one would think. Oh, okay. Maybe it fell off of the carpet. Kinda like... No. I really think it's like... I think it's underneath the desk somewhere, but I have no idea where. Or it like fell. My desk is a little cluttered right now. So it could be back here. We lost We lost a guy's chest, which kind of sucks. I really do not know where it went. Fuck. That sucks. Okay, so we can't finish him. Sorry, I'm gonna still be looking. Maybe it's over. Maybe it's next to my CDs. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Did you guys know that I was a real gamer? Did you guys know that I'm a real gamer? Physical copies. I really think he's back here, though. Hey? No. I'm crashing out of nothing. What if he got stuck in another sprue? You think that's possible? I just feel like my eyes aren't even working. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm seeing, but I'm not seeing. They're going crazy. I'm gonna freaking lose it. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Well, we've got Halo, Halo 2, we've got Quake. This is another Halo thing. Pretty sick too, because it comes with a. Look at this bad boy. Halo Wars. I told you guys about all these. We got Fable 3, Sims 3, Dirt, Original Sims, Age of Empires 3, one of the greatest games ever made, and Skyrim. Physical CD-ROM. I don't play around in this house about gaming. If you stomp around enough, your feet will find it. The problem is I have 3 walls on either side of me because my desk is in a nook. So it's like, it's really the worst place to lose something like that. If it's not easy to find. I'm scared my chair is going to crunch over it at some point, and it's going to be just the worst feeling when I hear that noise, but... Oh. Sim stream when, Lord Captain? I didn't think you guys would be into that. Just waiting for you to pull out the floppy disk with Doom on it and see you wither into dust. No. We did used to own the physical WoW discs, though. We did. I probably will find it with a vacuum. Okay, so I've got most of this Space Marine cut out of his sprue, but I can't actually put them all together. So I guess he's gonna go up here. Okay, little buddy. We're gonna build the next one then. I don't get why so many people are downers on Age of Empires 3. Are people downers on Age of Empires 3? That's not okay. Alright, we gotta go to the next one. The Sims is fun just because Sims 1 is a monstrosity of a game on how it was balanced compared to the other Sims games. Yeah. Age of Empires 3 is a classic. It's a certified classic. Truly. Okay, I know what pieces to cut out here. Dude, that's a huge bummer to me. My first lost piece. We thought we'd lost a few pieces before, but we always found them. And that's a whole motorcycle guy we're gonna be missing. Oof. I gotta look for that after stream. Gotta tear this place apart. There's a trick we used to do in old GW stores when you could still build things in them, that you put a thin sock or some tights over a vacuum and just run it around the floor. Oh, they get caught in the sock or tights. Oh, that's pretty cool. Huh, I can definitely do that. I just, again, my computer desk takes up a lot of room over here. There's really not a lot of space for it to be lost in, if that makes sense. It's just a lot of nooks and crannies. So I just need to move everything out and then turn the light on later. It might be lost under one of my desk's wheels or something. Who knows? Yes, my desk is mobile, sort of. I don't really ever move it, but I could, theoretically. I definitely could. Oh wait, I forgot, there's a bunch of pieces I still need to cut out. Need this guy. But it does have wheels, I guess, so it's pretty easily adjustable. It's the pinned message Rampart, but I'm painting ultramarines. Thank you for being interested. Hi Jaybird, I'm doing good. I'm a little tired today, but other than that, I am doing good. Okay, so we know how to put this together basically. Have you painted ultramarines before? Rampart? New year, new army. Well, first ever army, I guess. Oh! Oh! Thank you so much for the follow, Speed Demon. We just hit our 2,600 follower goal. Hell yeah. That's so exciting. I have to click that in. That's clicked. I really don't think that's as clicked as it could be. Your first ever army was ultras all those years ago? That is cool to hear. It seems like a great way to get introduced to it. You know, lots of blue. Thank you, Sigmund. Alright, come on. I just need you to click it. This is the only part of the building that I've been like, I really don't like this. Because this is so hard to finagle correctly. Gotta get it to line up just right. Just does not want to go in there. Trying really hard not to get like aggressive with it, you know? Just be like, ah! The new Chaos Space Marine reveals really wanting to make my army of misunderstood misfits who aren't that bad, guys, I swear. You've never done ultras, but you do mess around with model kits and RC stuff. Oh, radio controlled stuff? Yeah. I really enjoyed Gunpla. I'm getting some more Gunpla soon from Zephyr Arcade. Super duper excited about that. I'll be able to get some more experience with it. Pete, have you ever gotten to build a Grandpa RX 78-2? That was my first introduction. It was really wonderful. God, it's really annoying. Welcome on in, Jared Tech. Glad to have you. I'm currently fist fighting this dude. I think that works. Ugh. Push an impression into my hand. I don't think it's perfect. I don't love that, but it's okay. I don't know. I'm so bummed about losing that guy's chest. I'm like, ah. You know, we'll recover, but it is a bummer for sure. Battle wounds from the bikes, yeah. The bikes are notoriously badly designed for assembly. I'm definitely learning that with the bike itself. I feel like the Space Marine section of it has been totally fine, but plus I do feel like overall I've been kind of spoiled by getting such nice push sets. Okay, we need 18. I gotta keep a hand on these guys, because these are the ones that, this is one of the ones that we're gonna play. Keep a handle on them. Alright. We need 21. Gonna need that for you? We are. I feel like you could cut all of the stuff out for these guys, unlike Gunpla, where you're just building one guy instead of, you know, a bunch of small guys. We also need E22, which is this one. Because I talked about, like, it would be cool to just go ahead and, like, cut out all the stuff for Gunpla, but also, I feel like you'd probably spend more time. You snip off a bit of the connecting pins in, they slide in place easier? Okay, thank you. Welcome in, Daddy Damascus. What a wild name. Kind of love that. Hope it's okay I just call you Damascus. But I'm really glad that you enjoyed my Horus Rising review. In case you don't know, I just put out my False Gods review as well. So that's up. I need to link it on my Horus Rising review. But I'm so glad you liked it. I'm starting on Galaxy in Flames hopefully tomorrow, I think. I'm a little tired today, but maybe I'll lay in bed and read it. Maybe that'd be nice. I'd love to get my heart torn out while I'm a little tired. If you can't find the part, there may be some upgrade kits at the local game shop that could have a chess piece in it you could use. Still gotta read False Gods? Okay, yeah. I hope that you enjoy it. Okay. We need, I think that's 18, that's 21. We need 19, 17, 19, and 16. This is 16. Did you enjoy Horus Rising as a book as well? Aw, thank you so much, Rampart. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah. Maybe somebody would have one. I could definitely check. I mean, it's gotta be around my room somewhere. It's gotta be findable. And if it's findable, I'm gonna find it and bring it back. I'm still just looking for it. Hoping it'll just jump out at me, you know? Suddenly you go, oh, there it is. Horse Rising was amazing. I loved it for similar reasons you did, like how it's a more human story. That's why I usually read Imperial Guard books. Oh, interesting. It will be found one way or another, yeah. Yeah, I just... Honestly, Gunpla has gotten me a little... I haven't had the Gunpla stuff jump very much, not like this. It's good advice. I may or may not follow it. I guess you guys don't know this, but I'm leaned over quite a bit. We did eat apart. We did. Really tragic. Need one of these arms. May or may not matter which one. Let's take the correct one though. D20. Alright, I think we can build the rest of this bad boy. Eating apart is a rite of passage. Yeah. I will definitely use a flashlight when I get off stream, but my phone is currently filming, so sadly that is not an option right now. I'll find him after stream for sure. Well, I was thinking we could, before I was like, I am too tired to do the movie night tonight, which I am so sorry, I am definitely too tired. I was thinking maybe we could watch a Gunpla one. Missing a mold line is another right. I haven't even started trying to take those off yet. Ooh. I don't even know how to identify those correctly or anything. You know? Brother, I can't see them. So, but I'm sure that once they are identified for me, they will be the bane of my existence. Acetone. You know? Oh, nice Damascus. What are mold lines? Yeah. Lines left by the two halves of the mold joining. Mm-hmm. Does it go towards him like... Sorry, brother, what? What? For some reason, this is not clicking in my brain. Yep, I've heard that advice before. It doesn't look very good on stream, sadly. Just snip into a Tupperware container. That's just supposed to line up. That's crazy. That's a little goofy. All right. Do not break it this time, mate. Don't put his leg on backwards. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Nick. Thank you. Oh wait, these go into each other. Oops. Okay. Probably should have done the other side first.
Amy, you're getting rated B normal.
Kuro! Hi! Welcome in, Kuro! How are you doing, bud? Were you rigging somebody? You bringing somebody to life? Hello, readers! Hello! Ooh, so fun. I hope you guys had a great time watching Kuro work his magic. Oh my word. One of the coolest riggers in the game. Absolutely. Also, Raiders, my name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber and I play and do whatever makes my ADHD go burr. And right now that is Warhammer minis. I've been putting some boys together. Look at my glorious little boys. I think they're so incredible. Ah, come on, focus. It's not wanting to focus today. There we go. So cool. We just started. We lost a biker. Yes. We lost part of his chest. But yeah, bro, if you need to raid and run, totally understand. Raiders, same for you. But we'd love to have you stick around. This is a very chill part of the stream. We spent a lot of the stream earlier being a little bit more high energy, but we are just kind of hanging out, chit-chatting, getting some stuff done. Moment of co-working pretty much, where I'm trying to get these goobers built. He fell off again. Having a little bit of difficulty. This is not the easiest model to put together from what people are saying. Oh. I feel like I need to actually like super glue this guy. But thank you again, Kuro. Really appreciate it. Get that one in there. That's supposed to like click maybe? That is not gonna click. Oh my, I'm gonna need to. This is not working for him. Okay, first we need to put some more on here and hope that maybe it'll stick this time. I think I might have to use the super glue purely so that it will fill the space a little bit better. I don't think that there is, like, I think there's too much wiggle room there. But who knows? Thank you for the follow, Carstonia. Welcome on in. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Oni. This is where sprue goo? I do know what sprue is, but, sprue goo? Do I turn the sprue into a goo? I don't know how long I'd have to hold this for it to, like, work. I don't know why I'm also holding my pinky out like I'm drinking a little tea. Pinky out. Tamiya cement was... Oh, right, when you soak it in there. This does seem to be holding. I think if I just didn't touch it... Let's just not touch it again for a little while. Except this is my last model before we get to the Necrons. So, it's a DIY filler where you take an old bottle of glue that's like half empty, dump some bits of cut up sprue into it to melt, and you get a sticky glue that works as a filler and a glue. Mmm. That's interesting. I need to watch a video on that. It is, but I also want to put the other part on, and I'm worried that that's going to pop it out. We could just gently try to put it on. Last time I broke part of this off. It worked! Huzzah! It worked! Do you guys see? This is the only part I'm really like, what is happening here, my guy? Okay, I have moved it up. It looks a little bit better. He looks more ready to go take somebody on. Come on. Figure yourself out. Yeah. Okay. Let's get him a little stand. I was checking in there to see if maybe the other guy's chest had fallen. All right. That is my Blueberry Boy Scouts done, dusted, and built until we are able to find that chest piece. Just gotta be here somewhere, you know? Got our two bikers. Some of our pointy guys. I think that's our captain. I do need to change some of these Marines around. They're not correctly centered. Drinker, since you're on YouTube, I won't be like, check the pinned message. We are doing Ultramarines. Dun, 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 dun. I think they're gorgeous. These first ones I just did not know how to position. I think I have a better idea. Lost his arm. I found his arm. I think some of these guys do need glue, or some cement at least, to hold them together a little bit better. But I was just kind of running through, learning how to build them. Excuse me. Man. Bad. But this is all of them. Da 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 da! Yeah, so it's gifted Indomitus. Indomitus. Mm-hmm. Tee. Welcome in, cat. So there they are. They're my boys. We're gonna be building the Necrons next. They are... Actually, no. We have an Eradicator squad still left to go. So we'll do those guys next time. And then we've got our Necrons after that. I do have the Blissbound Warband box coming in next Thursday as well, so we are well stocked. It is pretty crazy. Folks have been stupid generous, and I really appreciate it. Let me see. I think that's about all we're gonna do for today. It's been a very good day. I've had a great time. Tomorrow, I think we're playing Rogue Trader. I think that's what's on our list. The pile is growing alarmingly quickly. It's true. It is growing very fast. I need a place to put them, so I'm gonna have to bring a bookshelf into this room. Thankfully, I do have a spare bookshelf, but I'm gonna have to figure out where to put it. Yeah, so Zardoz another day? Yes, sorry, I can't do it today. I am very tired, and I'm gonna respect that I'm very tired and just go read a book or hang out. I don't know. Maybe last night, okay, this is a huge confession. Last night, I watched a 12-year-old League video about how to play Nasus top. If that doesn't tell you, like, how tired my brain is, that I just needed a 12-year-old comfort video. Oh, I've got tons of shelves. I think the captain does not have a shield. We got 3 blade guards and then this guy. Yeah, the captain does actually, yeah. Sometimes you need comfort viewing. Yeah. Sometimes you need to watch a 12-year-old ankle spanking video about Nasus top. I don't know, it was great. Made me feel real nostalgic. If it wasn't so cold here, I would definitely take a walk outside for sure. But all right, let us who are we gonna raid? What are the vibes? What are the vibes? Let me see. Ooh, Alfina is playing Alan Wake 2. Benari's playing Halo with Bricky. Ooh. Yeah, thank you guys. It's been really fun. It's been great. I just gotta find somebody to throw us to. Yeah, let's raid Finn. Alright. Finn's doing a collab, so just a heads up, make sure that we go give Fenari lots of love. Abelard, raid that moth. Yeah, go do it. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Rogue Trader, and then maybe some more minis afterwards, depending on how long a Rogue Trader mission will take us. So, Abelard, we will see you tomorrow. Oh, I spelled Finn's name wrong. Oh, it's just Fenari now, not Fenari Mori. Ooh, nice. All right, go give that moth some love. She has great energy. Really cool gal. Bye.